Get on to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get on the rock, get up the burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right fears. That's what this made to start with. You haven't heard it, girl. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big fast sonic, that's my heart beating you. One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled as hell, we had our senses down, down. Oh, I would see this whole world falling blue. Not this space marched in black. Hey, get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, raise your voice, that's how you start a new thing. You must have heard it now. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big blast sonic, that's my heart beating you.
Hi. Should lower that a little. There we go. Oh. I hope everyone's had a good week. I have been... yeah, I'm fine. My week has been fine, personally. Let me try to remember. What have I done? Clean. Did a lot of cleaning. Played some goddamn Bevo. A lot of writing. A lot of... God, so many redraws of the thumbnail. I think I finally got a good one. But frick, it's taking forever. I need to post an update to the YouTube tomorrow. Sometime during the day. And I got a new tiny notebook, so I can keep track of things. People can tell me things now and I can write it down. Where's my pencil? Is this it? No, I was using a different... Okay, well. Gain one thing, lose another. Just my way of life. There it is. Anyway. That mystery solved. I finally have a new little notebook. I will keep that on my desk at all times as to never lose it again. Maybe I should just put like a pocket here. And then I've got several revisions for the thumbnail for the addendum video. I feel like it's a lot more dynamic than its predecessor. So I'm gonna... I lost my pencil again. There it is. So I'm gonna absolutely use this one. Just gotta figure out the pose and the style, I would say. Anyway, I remembered the Guilty Gear music exists, which is what's playing right now. Anyway, I also exercised a little too hard earlier, so my arms are not earlier today, but later in the week. So my arms are a little strained. So I want to give them a little bit of a break. And also, I've been wanting to play VCD for a while now, and that's what's gonna happen today. Whereas right now, I'm just chilling. It's freezing cold, though. Absolutely freezing cold. Let's see, I was gonna... Also, Steam Springs sale started a couple of days ago. I gotta make the purchase of all the Yakuza games up until now. They're all very cheap. I recommend you only get the one that you need, Yakuza 0, and if you like it, play the rest. Very good game series. $5 each for the first 3, and then you can get the remastered collection for about that amount of them combined, and some less, I believe. I think 20. No, some more. Double check. I will be shilling out for the Yakuza games as much as I can. Let's see. Right now, 0 is $5. Even the Judgment game is on sale. And I hear those are good. Wow. Look at all those video games. I know. Yeah, Yakuza Remastered Collection is $20. Anyway, VCD. This is a mission I've been wanting to do, but it would take up too much time. If ever I were to do it after another activity. So I'll keep this music playing in the background. Let's see. I've also reorganized my OBS so that way it's a little easier to read chat. So hopefully it works out. Where do I keep my arcs? There they are. From the VCD. Now I might need to redo the VCD picture. What's that's a lot. Why is it always so loud? Apparently there's a janitor voice. That's cool. God, it's so loud. My goodness, why is the game so weird every time I turn it off and on? I feel like this game got an update somehow. There we go. Let me go over here. Properties. Capture. There we go. Anyway. This is wrong. Why? What happened? I think it's this one. There we go, much better. I don't know why it never saves. Let's turn this up to 110. One 11 works. There we go. Let's go to office. So that way I can have some peace and quiet real quick. Whoa. Ha! That's hilarious. Okay. Let me... Jesus Christ, it's loud. Alright. Okay. So. All the thing I gotta do has been relating to Bob. Now Bob was the previous janitor who was freaking insane. Closing some tabs on my phone. Now what I want to do is figure out what's back here. As you can tell, I can't get back there without a card of sorts. And what the frick? Sounds like people have just gotten back home. So, anyway. Other than this ginormous mess, I need to find the key card here. So, I got to take a specific job. If I remember correctly, the job, let me do it in solo, is... I should probably pick those up. Let's see, what was it? Just clean up, just clean up. Let's see, which was it? It was like, one of the 3-hour ones. I think it was this one. Yes. I think it was unearthly excavation. Let me see. Let me double check. VCD red key card. Let's see. Yeah. Apparently a hidden room towards the back of unearthly excavation. Okay. So it's this one. Start work. A 2.5-hour job. Let's see. Age 24, senior workman. Despite the senior workman. What? Despite the catastrophic events that unfolded within this excavation site, you will perform your job with the utmost delicacy and discretion. Unicorn officials will be inspecting the site this week, so work with haste to clean, sanitize, and clean the facility. Failure to complete your work here within the time frame will result in termination of your contract, possibly more. Do not be alarmed by any residual entities or artifacts that remain as a result of the events. It is your duty to conduct yourself professionally despite such restrictions. Rap tap tap. Hi, Dragon Knight. How you been? Hopefully you've been having a good week. Right off the bat. Mr. Frank Weasel, a miner. Since we broke into the main chamber, things have been getting really weird. One of the miners even killed himself with a drill. Worst part is the turd owed me money. Everyone who first broke through is going mad. Fortunately, I was slacking off when they did. Seems like God is on my side. Let's hope it stays there. The chief has called in some sort of science team to take a look at the place. I gather he's not happy about it. I'm pretty sure I've seen some guy in overalls sneaking around too. That's Bob. What game is this? This is VCD, Viscera Cleanup Duty. This game is... Oh my god, I'm tracking blood over. This game is you are a space janitor out in space meant to clean up disastrous space accidents as well as you can. It's an amazing game. And because there's a spring sale, it's probably on sale. I highly recommend it because it is a nice cozy game for when you just want to waste time and and feel like you want to clean something but you really don't want to. Like I've been cleaning all week, but it's not soothing cleaning. This game, soothing cleaning. Oh my. What was that? Oh. It's the meat pit. Okay. That's new. Always a first for everything, though. Jump in. I don't want to lose my life right now. We got some dynamite. We got the water bucket dispenser. What is this? Please enter. Oh. Okay, so one is the first one. Okay, hold on. I've had to do this before, so it's one. Okay, so 5 is the last one. Okay, watch out for. Oh, 7. 1, 7, 9, 5. There we go. The imposter. God, no. There we go. Ooh, I'm just getting a lay of the land right now. Christ. Where's the waste disposal bin? Another meat pit. Oh, and another gate. God, and another code. Holy frick. Sus. No, I actually do highly recommend this game. If you just want to have a good time cleaning and organizing, this game is there. Like, this is the game to play. Here's the incinerator. Here's the punch out thing. I doubt I can get back there. Here's my elevator. He's in the walls. He's in the gosh darn walls! What does it say? Data log. Dr. Mercero. My results are truly worrying. Most patients exhibit serious symptoms of mental capacital breakdown and psychosis within 72 hours of exposure to the heart of the dig site. Heart? One miner, Mr. Anderson, was able to escape his restraints and run straight into one of the mysterious sand traps that appeared the other day. We're not equipped to deal with a medical emergency of any kind. Simply can't go on much longer. I've already had to restrain Mr. Johnson and over 7 other patients to girders, scaffolds, pipes, and anything I can. My God. Let's keep seeing if I can get to review other places. Let's see. 1. Oh. Jesus Christ, this is a long one. Holy frick. Okay, so like 4 of these digits are the number 1. Alright. It's a good thing I now have my handy dandy notebook. So I can write all this. So I can write all this down. I've had to do this before. Okay, let's see. So it's 1, 1. Okay, not that. So it's 1, 1, blank. 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 1. Blank. 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 Trust me, this works. Okay, that's it. So it's 1, 1, blank, 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 1, blank, blank, blank. Okay. Up, up. 2, 2, 2. Okay, that's the 2. That's 2. Then it's supposed to be 1. We're gonna keep trying with 2. 2, 2, 2. Okay, nothing there. So it's 1, 1. You think? 3, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3. Oh, okay. That last one is 3. Okay, okay, okay. And I'm assuming there's one more that I have yet to find. So it's 1, 1, 4, 4. Oh, that one's right. That's the right. And then 2, 1, 4. That one's also right. 4. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. So we got 1, 1, blank, 4, 2, 1, 4, blank, 3, blank. And that's what I've got so far. So it's 1, 1. Let's try 5. No. That's 4, 2, 1. Another 4. Let's try 5 again. Oh, yeah, that one's right. That one's right. That's a 5. Then 3. Let's try 5 again. Okay, no. 1, 1, 6. Okay, that's not it. Let's keep going now because I need the last one. 4, 2, 1. 4, 5, 3, 6. Okay. Last one may not be 6. 1, 1, 7. No. Okay. Let's get through this process. 1, 1, 8. Nope. Not that. 9. Okay, so that next one is 0. So 1, 1, 0. 4, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3. I'm just gonna say 0. Okay. I can rewatch the Power Rangers movie. Kind of wish for the sequel. What was the Power Rangers movie again? Because I remember watching like 6 different ones. I'm gonna assume the first one with the ooze. I think that's the first Power Rangers movie. That's the one with like the ooze, right? The purple Mr. Oozy Man. I'm trying to remember. Unless there was one before that. Oh, that last one's 9. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 0, 4, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 9. Hey! clean up. And there's another one. Oh, that's just for that door. Sick. Alright, what's over here? Maybe this just loops back around. Oh my goodness. Even more. I can see why this is a 2.5-hour job. Hello. Pit. Goodness God. Here's a new looking one that had redesigned the suits. I think that was a flop. Man, I don't know. Like I barely remember anything. Why are these all blue? Hello. What's this? Whoa, whoa, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Oh, that's not me. I'm not moving. That's moving me around. Dr. Frankenwurst. Good job. My initial joy at our wondrous discovery has turned sour. Increasing reports of psychosis among the earlier diggers is leading to less and less progress on our research. People are getting scared, and even I have begun seeing things I cannot explain. I have chosen to ignore these problems. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, I have chosen to ignore these problems and remain determined to uncover the secret of this ancient alien artifact. Lara tells me she is close to unlocking its secret. The others do not understand its importance and must be wary of them. They must not stop what is to come. Okay. Crazy archaeologists, I swear. What is going on? Do you see that? Interesting. In this movie, the chosen kids couldn't morph right away and had to train. God, sounds like the ooze one. I'm not sure. Jump over that. Okay, I think that's the whole place. Mrs. Mildred Athalax. We've been studying the artifact for over a day now. From what we've learned so far, we can deduce that it was an item of great importance to the race that left it here. However, we cannot discern whether it was out of respect for it or fear. We're getting some very strange reports about the mental state of the miners who dug out the area. I myself fear that my mental capacity is also dwindling. Perhaps I just need a break from studying the artifact. Did I pass up any reports on my way in? Miss Lara Croft. This ancient civilization is remarkable. Their architecture resonates with some paranormal energy. And based on the glyphs I found so far, I believe I know the purpose of this temple. As we suspected, the temple and artifacts was of great importance to the civilization that left it there. What is going on with the side of my screen? You see that? They made it not for worship, but to see the way something they feared. They built the temple to contain the power of the artifacts. They built stones to absorb its energies. Then they left, hoping none would ever return to release the built-up powers contained therein. What have we done? So wait, does this do something other than make us spaz out? Come on! Come on! Work! Work! My mind is stronger than you. We gotta get up there. See the hole? Yep. Hold on. Let me through. Whatever. Alright, give me control of my body back. I hate losing control. Alright, we're good. There we go. Alright, I'm back to me. I posted the image. Frick me, I still can't walk straight. Apparently. Clean up, gotta clean. Is that Cthulhu? Hi, Seiko. Hope your week is good. Ah. I didn't sign on for this crud. I thought we'd be mining, not digging up some alien's freaking living room. There better be some good crud in there. I want the darn cut we were promised for this operation. A supposedly rich operation, with deposits as big as my grandma's corns. We were about to break through. I guess we'd better be there. Finders keepers. Okay, let me see this. The year 2184. Let's see. Oh, that one. Okay, the bad one. I see. Gotcha. I never watched that Power Rangers movie. Another one. Wilfred Dickens. As if everyone wasn't being more of a jerk than usual wasn't bad enough, now we've got some weird freaking sand, toothpick, hole, nightmare things coming out of the ground. Of course, I was the one tasked with fixing the problem. Like, what the heck can I do about it? Ugh, I'm just gonna grab my shovel and try to give the turds a sandy lunch. I have a growing urge to push Greg into it. Haha, yes. Yes. Same. Okay, here's my dispenser. And I gotta walk a ways just to get to this first area. I don't know. Mr. Bud Gleamer. Something is going seriously wrong. We broke through into the main chamber 2 days ago, and now my best friend is acting really weird. Sure, he was always wacko, but this is ridiculous. Yes, this morning he tried to choke me. Like, for real. Ah. Man, this is turning into the Aegis 7 incident. And God knows the company couldn't handle another one of these. I don't know what the frick is going on, but I want a raise. Given the way things are going, I'm changing the storage gate code to 1795. Oh, I kind of figured that one out myself. Storage gate code. Which one was that? Anyway, I kind of brute forced on my way through all of those. Ah! DJ the King, thank you for following. I thought it was interesting though. I didn't like the design of the mechs too much because they are all pretty much exposed and the enemy could easily aim for them and crush them. Ah, I see. You know, I've yet to see that the what the frick was it? 2015, 2016 Power Rangers movie? They're weird. Also, have you guys heard of the hit video game Yakuza? Yes, I'm gonna shill this like the entire time you guys watch. Miss this. Given the importance of our discovery. Okay, yeah. Given the importance to our discovery, I'm going to have a security gate installed in the tunnel in the main chamber. Oh, look, there's the number I figured out. People keep coming and going, and I'm convinced at least one person has made off with some valuable piece of alien architecture. I don't expect much of these miners, but better safe than sorry. Therefore, a 10-digit code should do the trick. I think my sister's birthday and age will do. 1104 21 45 39. So is that November 4th, 2145, 39 years old. Cool. I already opened the gates without your help. What was up here again? Incinerator on the punch out thing. Gotcha. Hello. We ever played this great game called Zone of the Enders? Hey, we're talk about games on Steam. I don't know if Zone of the Enders is on Steam, but whatever. Primary objective, find out what happened at the dig site. Secondary objective, lay down the law with bullets. Communication with the excavation team ceased over a week ago. We want you to go down there and figure out what's going on. Be alert. Our last contact revealed some very unusual reports. Interesting. Okay, where should I start? I think this room's a good place to start because it is the smallest and the incinerators are here. Could I join? Maybe. Maybe. This is pretty big. Kind of feel like I want to do it myself for a while. Oh my goodness! Yes, this game is very good. Many people can attest to that. I am many of the people, and you should all listen to me. How much is this game on Steam right now? Actually, hold on. Yes, I don't know about Zone of the Enders, but I know this game is on Steam. Let me see. Can you quickly get a lightsaber? I don't. Lightsaber? What? Not sure. VCD on Steam. Let me see what's this is on Steam at the moment. Ooh, 30% off. What does that mean? Because I don't know what this game at full price is. Wow, look at that. $10 right now. An easy $10 for literal hours of content. This map, there's a lightsaber. There is? What? Try not to jump in the hole. Which reminds me, I wonder where the gun is. Sorry. Sorry about that. Let's see. There's barrels here. I'm making a mark of that. Pit monsters throw a lot of stuff in them. Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably like half planning to do this anyway. Oops, I missed. Oh! Ow. How many of that did he spit back out? They throw it up eventually? Oh, okay. Like it's kind of like they're like the Sarlacc pits from Star Wars. Oh, gross. It's all creating a bigger mess for me to clean. Bye bye, little arm. Or get the big banger supernova is quicker. I don't know if that is, unless it's like a thing that gets suspense. My hands are all dirty now. Gotta figure out what to do with that. Let's see. Excuse me. Leave dispenser. Aha. Let's see. Lantern. Worksite light. Solar flag. First aid supplies. Nope. You know, I'll take the first aid supplies for now. Nice. I'll mop everything up later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can't even install barbs. Ah, I see. There you go. How am I supposed to get that? Oh no. This is the radio, it's just the bigger razor. Oh, I see. Hello, Jenkins. Hope your week has been treating you well. Nasty. You will eat your food because I tell you to. Oh, I got an achievement called Chew on This. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Here you go, Jimmy. This week doesn't exist in my calendar. Oh, golly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It's clipped into the floor. Sorry, Miss What's-Your-Face. I'm gonna have to use your body parts and such for this. Yeah. Roadie. You're way bigger. Alright. What if I do this? Wow. Almost. Let's do. You know what? Let's. Oh, what about this? Very interesting gullet. I don't need you. God, it's dark in there. Okay, maybe I do need you. For science! Oh. What about dynamite? Alright. Hey, it worked. If it works, I don't want to lose a barrel. What was that? Paper. Whoa! Holy frick. The geometry's messing with me. Did I read this? Bob! After a series of horrible flights in which I stowed away on cargo crates for months, I boarded the security transport and have finally reached this planet. I had hoped to hide out down here, but something ain't right. I've seen people attacking each other for no reason. They're minors though, so who knows. I may have some really cruddy luck. Hopefully me and my things will remain hidden away and safe from those thugs. I feel strangely drawn to the altar. Like that's where my legacy should be. I have a bad feeling about this. That's another Star Wars reference. I got a bad feeling. Hey, there's the gun. Wait, is that Star Wars? Or is that Indiana Jones? Same thing. They both have Harrison Ford. Definitely Star Wars, though. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's a lightsaber. Jumping, I dare you. I don't think so. I'm in bed after home from school, just passing out. It was so bad, didn't even change it. Just woke up at 1 a.m. Oh my god. I mean, hey, good sleep though, right? Nice. Oh, what a relief it is. Okay, well that just goes to show that I can't exactly dispose of everything inside of these pits. Hup. Hup. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. There we go. Is that a line? I see a line. Do you see that? Put it back to me. Look. You see that faint line when I put my... Can I activate it? Oh, ease to throw. Q. Hold left. Oh! Fortunately, I wish my head has been hurting. Unfortunately, it's been tough for a week for Brent. Ah, dang, dude. Eat some greens. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hold anything you near you don't want to burn. Ah, I see. Can I use this as like an insta-fix for bullet holes? Bullet holes. If I can use this for bullet holes, that'd be freaking epic. I thought I saw some over here. La-di-dee. Carvage and bodies. I see. Just sworn I saw some bullet holes in some of these things. Man, I could have sworn I saw one on here. Maybe it was on one of these? Yeah, there they are. Ow! Ow, my face! Oh, man. Ah! Cool, I'm taking that back home. I got myself a brand new toy, a brand new toy, brand new toy. I got myself a brand new toy, gonna cut a bob with it. Get in there. Okay, oh, look at that. Barrels, boxes, wait. Barrels. Wait, where do boxes go? Oh, I see. This entire spot right here is boxes. Alright, cool. I see. And these are for these barrels, and the blue one is for blue barrels. I understand now. I'm so smart. So it's yeah, crates. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Let me go get some water. Let me start by the incinerator. You know what they say, can't be a good janitor unless you got yourself a trusty mop. Dun -dun. There we go. Sweet sounds of burning flesh. May the mopping be with you. It's been so long since I just slowed down and played a game that doesn't have me, or just done anything that doesn't involve furious wrist flicking. I've been going fricking overtime with my poor hands. Between writing a script, redrawing a new thumbnail, playing, keeping up to date with Gundam Evolution by playing it. Ah, this is nice. Although it's kind of hard to hear the music in the background, it's very nice to hear the Guilty Gear pop up once in every now and again. But that's there it is. Christian Dreyfus. There we go. Oh, scroll that down. Hold on. There we go. Put this over here. Yeah. This one. Hey. Red as the sea of the east. I think it's in the east. Sweet. Ooh, wow, look at that. I didn't know you could do that. That's gonna be a pain. Oh wait, I have a water bucket here anyways. Check it. For those playing VCD, this is how you properly dispose of dynamite. Grab the dynamite, You stick it in a bucket of water, and you let it do its work. There we go. I think that's how that works. Now let's hope to God it doesn't explode. Let's see. Good in here? Yeah, we're good. Oh, that song's stuck in my head now. Where's the water again? It's over here, right? This map is very large. You just get a bunch of buckets preemptively. And a reminder, you today can get Yakuza 0 and the other Yakuza games for almost $5 each on Steam because of the spring sale. That's happening until March 23rd. I am not sponsored. I just really like the Yakuza. I just really like the Yakuza games. You're already spotting now that that's gone. Big recommend. And I need to buy them myself later. Or the sale passes up and I forget, and I have to wait a whole another like few months. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's why I went to get the bucket. Bucket number 2. You know, whenever I play this game, I feel like the Wally side story about Ernie, or was it Bernie? Well, one of the two. I think it was Ernie. The maintenance repair bot aboard the Axiom. I don't know if anyone else has seen it though. But if you know what I mean, well, you know what I mean. The great joys of VCD. Very careful here. Okay. Let me go grab a thingy from the dispenser. Ugh, gotta love the 360s. Always makes me as sick as a dog on a Wednesday afternoon. There we go. I think we should be mostly good for this room. I don't see any bullet holes, so that's nice. Move this over to the side here. Continue disposing of these desecrated corpses. Serwis Debrovnik. Now, whether or not this task will indeed take up 2.5 hours of my time, we will see. Because the last time I had to deal with one of these long missions on stream took me 4 hours. Jacques Criscal. So, real stoked that I get to do another one of these long ones. Yep. Yep. Say hi to everyone. Hello. We have fun here. Yeah, that should do the majority of the blood. Yeah. Yes. There we go, there we go. Please paint on the wall. There's a bullet hole there. There, another couple there. Always gotta make notes of these bullet holes. Never know when they sneaky little things. Shut up. Flip. There we go. Ha ha ha. I'm just too darn good. Should be it for this bucket. Pretty sure there's nothing wrong here. Start moving some crates. How about I just move the crates and barrels now, so that way they're not an obstacle later. That seems like the smart thing to do. What is this? Oh, it's one of these. Oops, gotta be careful. I want to bust it like the last time. This one's classified. Ow. I got it. Yeah, there we go. Please refrain from putting your blood stain onto my space where I keep my barrels. I was gonna try to make that all rhyme, but I failed. Da da da. Close. Okay. Let me find the big crates first. There's one. Put a little crate right next to it. Just barely inside the line. There we go. So let's start putting these here. There we go. So this should be those types of barrels and the other type of barrels. At least that's what I'm led to believe. If I'm incorrect, forgive me. Sick shovels. There we go. Sounds like there's something in that barrel. Not my job to care. My job to organize and clean. So peaceful. Anything secret under there? Can't exactly crouch, so it will remain a secret. More bins, please. Oops. Let's put this somewhere safer. Hey, hey. Aw. Nice. Toxic bins. Has there always been bin separation in this? It's the first time I'm seeing it. Yep. We'll clean this off. Oosh. My goodness gracious, do people not know any manners? Whoa! I can actually... Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't know I could do that. I thought those were just things I could pick up. One of the logs did say I could chuck some dirt into these things. Oh yeah, look at that. This isn't OSHA or FDA regulated. How much are they paying you? Lower than minimum wage. Just a little bit more. Stay down there. There we go. Good as new. Ah, how's that how you doing, D-Mouse? Hope you've had a good week. Let me grab a new bucket. Oh, goodness. Oop. Oh, that's right. In my free time, have also been not only writing a script and drawing and everything of the above. I've also been good. But yeah. That's good to hear. I've been playing. I've been still playing SD Gundam G Generations Overworld, and I currently have beefed up my team, so that's pretty cool. I got Quant now, double Quant. I got Turn A full power, and then I've been working on getting Maxter Gundam Maxter. So that was fun. I want to get the other suits as well, so that way I can just have a ship of my fan favorites. And by fan favorites, I mean nothing but G Gundam characters on a single warship. Unfortunately, G Generations Overworld is not up to date in terms of the Gundam franchise. It stops right after, I think, Awakening of the Trailblazer, or whatever series came after that, whatever that one is. Not IBO. What type of game is it? / how does it play? It is a tactical game. One of the think like Fire Emblem-esque. I think Fire Emblem. How does Fire Emblem play? Basically, you get various units, you deploy them out into a field. You must tactically move them across tiles on a board or 2 boards, depending on the map. Hey, I got the achievement, bloody heck! And you must wipe out the enemy forces, and in which way you choose to complete the missions. And you grow your forces using the various mobile suits throughout the Gundam franchise. I chose G Generations Overworld because it is a less constricting experience than G Generations Crossrays. Kind of like a turn-based system. Yeah. You take your turn moving your units, attacking, counter-attacking, defending on when it's not your turn. So pretty fun. It's one of the first games I've played in years that allows me to fully utilize my brain. The last game that I needed to use my brain fully on was the older Zeldas, I would say. Or some of the newer Zeldas too, heck. Zelda's good at brain puzzles. Also Professor Layton, but that was like a long time ago. Let me stick this in a corner. Boon Orutka. announcement. It's totally fun. I played it on stream before. If you're a fan of any of the Mobile Suit Gundam shows up to, I'd say, 00, the movie, and God, I forgot what the other one was called. It was like one of the ones that doesn't take place in the Gundam universe. It's weird. I can't remember the name. Gunpla Builders, I believe it was. That one. And then some game original suits and characters as well. Yeah, pretty fun. But I will say the newer one that you can get on Steam for a ridiculous amount of money does have the benefit of having some of the newer ones like I and Blooded Orphans, but and also like custom voice lines for characters. But most of the stuff is like most of the fan favorites are like mega DLC. So I'd figure, hey, why not just get all of it in one package and play it on the older system? Because back when games weren't live serviced, things were happier. So much happier. Put this in the corner. But yeah, I've had fun playing with it. God knows 30 minutes passes by in a flash, no matter how many times I replay the same easy mission. And if you're looking for advice, the East is Burning Red is an amazing mission to play if you need to grind out some levels. Because the first mission, because it mostly requires you to, if you're going for the challenges, which is required for you to nab as many units as possible, then you're gonna wanna. The first mission requires you to defeat 10 enemy units, which is already like, oh, that's like XP for days. So that's how I've been able to get frickin' Gundam Exia to 00 Quant within a day, and then frickin' a Phoenix Gundam to turn A full power also within the same day. It's down here. Take this blue one first. So it's like you gotta defeat 10 there, and then there's 2 big ships that come in that once they deploy 3 enemy units that they have in reserves, defeat the ship and you get the 3 units for free. So once you get the 3 units for free, you can then capture them alongside the other like 6, so that's like 6 units from the enemy ships that spawn in during the missions. Then it's the 3 that you get from the temporal breaks or whatever they're called. So that's another 6. So it's 6 from there, 6 from there, and then the one guaranteed Gundam suits that you can achieve, like you can get Gundam X, I believe it is, on the East is Burning Red. So, and then you go through that again and again and again, and it is a lot of cash and money and units. I've been able to get so many upgrades. So many upgrades, so many level ups, and someday soon I will finally move on to the next mission, which will allow me to, well, once cleared, I will be able to hold 1 more warship, of which I have 4 now. I think 5. Anyways, fun game. If you like using your brain, or if you want a game that challenges you in tactics and strategy planning, I recommend it. If you don't, play Dynasty Warriors. Literally complete opposite games. Opposite genres of games. Speaking of which, I gotta go back and play. I gotta play that game. Since I have now finished Mobile Suit Gundam TV show, I gotta go back and play the Dynasty Warrior story mission. So now that I'm not getting spoiled, and I've got the whole Gundam experience. You know, if basically you want like a visual of how it plays, just look up cross-race generations on Steam. It's got better animations, duh, as with time, you know, does. But I prefer to have all my Gundam units in one game at once rather than over $600. Not really 600, but you catch my drift. Sorry about that. God, that turned red in a flash. Barrels, 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 barrels. Focus on the barrels first, then I can mark floors later. Other than that, yeah. Yoink. I'm stuck. I have a pea-sized sprain. I think I know which I'll check out. Yeah, no. Oh, but I must give the fair warning about Dynasty Warriors. The one I'm playing, 3, obviously run on a totally legitimate. Whenever I say totally legitimate, whenever I preface something with that, it means well, I think everyone should know what it means. But whenever I say that, typically means it's not really legitimate, but my totally legitimate copy of Gundam Warriors, because I'm pretty sure there hasn't been one that's been, you know, on PC, I don't know, is it needs to go through a couple of how should you say, fixes. It can't run without the totally legitimate PlayStation 3. So you're gonna have to find a way to there's a specific like thing that you have to do. You have to open files, and basically someone has already found it won't run proper once you start the game up. However, you need to patch it manually, and then you can play it. Luckily, there's like a video on YouTube, very helpful, and it already has everything that you need once you get all the things in order. Then you can play it. But if you try to play it like right off the bat, it won't work. So a couple of hoops you have to jump through, but it's all right. I like the whole I like it. I like the whole destroying waves of enemies things, but it's but too much for me. I'm a sophisticated person. And also I'm very much a person that's like, that doesn't follow the lore. Not so much though, no, I'm kidding. I'm not that stingy. It's cool, but I think it's just too much cool. That's kind of why I like using my brain. See, any big ones I miss? Let me focus on this first. This one right there. Yeah, I find it much easier to play G Generations Overworld on my totally legitimate PSP, just, you know, because. God, it turns red so quick. I have to finish that later. Or I could just, you know, mop it all up now. Give myself a clean path, so that way I'm not, you know, frivolously, you know, trotting around, bleeding blood everywhere. Yeah, let me do that while that hasn't been here. Get the tiny intestines in. So I can get the totally legitimate experience. Exactly. Dr. Mercero. This is the head guy. What a fool. Where's... Oh god, I'm gonna need a lot of water buckets. Oh god, I probably should have asked for help. That's fine. I'm a lone wolf. God knows, ever since I played Halo Reach back in the day as a young buddy boy, it changed my worldview from there on out. The second I played Halo Reach, I was like, that's it. I'll do everything by myself. No, that explains a lot. Video games really shaped my life. God knows how much I do by myself. And one of the first games that ever made an impression on me was, get it, a game where you become a lone wolf super soldier. Hot dang, Halo Reach is good. Also, I'm thinking about doing a Halo Reach bit, the evolution addendum video. That'd be fun. Just you wait. I'll get it done one of these days. Get it done one of these days. One of these days it'll be finished. And then once it's finished with all the people cameoing, and it'll be so much fun. It'll bring the... Don't you agree with me? Don't you agree with me? It'll be an amazing video. Hi, Mustache. How are you? I'm not going insane. Let it be known, I'm not insane. Hello, Craze. How are you? Not bad. Aw. Oh, let me go. No, the incinerator should be open. I leave it open like a good, responsible janitor should. The head might have rolled out. Actually, I have the sickest highlight from tournament. Oh, that's right. There's a tournament, huh? Completely forgot. Nobody stains on the floor. I'm not being forced to like and watch the Halo video all the way. Oh god. No, just killing me and I broke my... Oh my god, you gotta be more careful with those. Segskia 4K, oh god.
I'm gonna ult this,
Oh my god! Holy frick.
I got it. Holy fuck, sex! I'm gonna ult this.
Holy cow, hold on. My goodness, that cross dash is insane. Ooh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One day I'll be able to do things like that. One day I aspire to reach that level of play. Is this bad? Yeah, it's bad. And for only $4.99 you can play Yakuza 0, which is only $4.99 on Steam right now. Go get it. It's $5. It's the price of a dollar menu deal at McDonald's. You can play it cheap. Over 100 hours of content. You will not be sad. You got it? It's awesome. Look. Already people are heeding my advice. I go play a game with friend now. Have fun. Thank you. Wanted to share that. No problem, Chris. I hope you have a good day. Or rest of the night then. The first cutscene took forever. Yeah, it does that. And hey, might as well immerse yourself in the story that it's trying to tell you. Otherwise, you know, why not? Can I carry you all the way to the incinerator? Yay! Haha! Okay, where the buyer has you been? Let's see. Move some of these to here. Yeah, sure, why not? Just whatever I happen to pick up. Nailed it. Kind of screwed my system recovery. I spent all day making isn't working. I can tell just from that sentence alone. You should get some rest then. And as Masahiro Sakurai said, if you want to work on something but don't have the motivation to do it, well, you can just do it. The motivation will come later. Just start working on it. I did that, and now look at me. I'm already halfway through the script for the Gundam Evolution video. Hey! Passed on until like 15 minutes ago. Well, that's good. Rest is good. And if you don't rest, you will be in a terrible spot. There you go. Excuse me. Keep thinking that the shadows on the ground are like bullets I have to pick up. Oh, and I think Metal Gear Solid should also be $8 on Steam as well. Good game. Surprised Jenkins himself hasn't played it yet, despite it being the Sekiro of Metal Gear. I'm just gonna stick you in the incinerator. Cool. God, where am I now? I think I finished Melee and Unicorn riding. So that's done. That's cool. Then I'm on Heavy Arms, which I'm confident I can write that. Or write for that. Though it might take... It might be a little... considering it's still fairly new. And of course, I still need people for Murasai, and I know Crazy's got Exia. All I need is Murasai and New and Hyperion. That's all I'm missing out on. Since I don't have the units, I need people with experience with the units to do those parts, so that way people watching the video get actual first-hand tips, tricks, and advice from the people who do own the units and have had experience with them on the battlefield, rather than me, a schmuck who can only use them in training. Because like I've said, there is a huge difference in between training and the actual, field of play. It should be obvious. Like, if ever you want to become a cop or something, there's like an absolute difference in going through, I don't know, role-playing runs of like frickin' interrogating someone and actually interrogating someone. God knows they aren't gonna answer your every question, and God knows they're just frickin' start booking it. Yeah. And also, it'd be a nice way to get a small part of the community together. Considering that Craze is already in like some of the, some of the tournaments, I'd consider him a kind of a big figurehead for the community. So it'd be nice if I could get some of the, if they wanna, some other people from the community to add in their 2 cents to cover what I cannot, because I take things I love seriously. Can you? You don't splatter. I can just toss you in the incinerator. Frick you! You know, so, and then after that portion is done, I'm gonna have to not frame it, do it like the last time I did the evolution video, which is cover the game's current flaws now and what I'm prepared to do. It's like an update as the game as a whole. The first part is my now current experience with Gundam as a whole, and that'll lead into the mobile suit coverage. The mobile suits I couldn't cover last time because I didn't have many of the new suits, and also no one could play them by the time I had made that video. Freely, at least. So yes. Needless to say, I'm very excited for this video. And I've already got a good sketch. Isaac Barker. Barker, yeah, I thought it said Blacker. I've got a good sketch of the new thumbnail, so Addendum Thumbnail 2.0 is coming at you soon. It's a weird angle that I'm trying out, but it does go with what I want it to be, so I'm happy. So instead of a top down from the upper right corner, it will be top down from the upper left, or bottom right from the bottom up from the lower left corner, if that makes sense. So like here, I can visualize it here. Whereas the first video was about here, like say like the mouth is my character. Whereas the first video thumbnail is from here, the second video thumbnail will be from about here, a little lower, looking up. If that makes sense. Okay. So bottom corner, something like that. Yes. It's a little confusing, the way that I explain things. I'll shut you up. You want to get shut up? That's what I thought. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick that up. I've been rewatching through SAO Abridged. It's a good rewatch. Very funny. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, forgot I was there. Can I hop on with you after my USB drive is done? I don't know if this will transfer over. I was kind of thinking of doing this one mostly by myself. Especially since I'm trying to figure out how to get the secret for this. King was in here. DJ the King earlier showed me how to get a lightsaber. That was cool. And very fun. So let me do most of this. And yeah. Oh god, like keeping up with all this work, right? It's a lot tougher than I had first imagined. Be me, frickin' not a month ago, I'm sweating my balls off trying to get things done for Twitch. Finish that, get a couple of days work, like, you know, finally get a couple of days off from overloading myself with work, and then finally plunging headfirst into another bigger project that I've had planned for weeks. And while still having like a list of other projects to do. Like that's tough. That's tough stuff. Hey, it's all stuff I like doing, you know. So I'm glad I'm doing it. It's getting on my nerves. You're getting on my nerves. Yeah, it seems to work. There we go. There we go. That's better. See? All is quiet. Yeah, I suffocated him. Nice and quiet. And I can pick up the things I missed. Oh. So like one more sand pit or whatever the frick these things are called. It might get on my nerves. Put this back where it belongs. And you can put gangsters back where they belong in Yakuza 0, which is on sale on Steam for only $4.99. That is the price of a Subway footlong sub, maybe even less because I can't keep track of inflation prices. But as far as I know, Yakuza has not succumbed to the price inflations that is inflation. Price increase, that is inflation. There we go. I'm not sponsored, by the way. For long as like $8 bucks. Well, even better, you get to save $3 on Yakuza 0 by paying only $4.99 plus shipping and handling and taxes. And you save $3 and you get hours of fun instead of a mediocre, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of eating. Yeah, and instead you can watch a Japanese man eat various foods. And you'll be like, wow, I want to eat those foods, but I can't. I'm a Westerner. For the most part. And yes, this is going to be a running theme. This is exactly why I'm playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. Because while I'm not directly sponsored, while I'm not sponsored at all by Sega, I should probably contact them about that. I do want people to play Yakuza as much as possible. I formatted my hard drive. Now I've lost everything in my FD. My goodness. Stop goofing around with hard drives. Create more problems faster than you can fix them. That's what we learned about PC maintenance class. Don't screw around with the computer. Everything works fine, then you don't need to fix anything. Wobble, 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 wobble. I needed to get the iOS, God. Somehow the drive formatted itself even though I clicked my USB stick. Who knows? Who knows? The ghost of the computer is striking back. Oh. It's probably what happens when you break a computer so much. No, it's not as big as the others. Am I missing any more big crates? A different PC? Yeah, I see. We don't want to completely brick it. I know this song because it was a Pudis Engage Extreme. Very beautiful project. Away. I'm even more upset that I lost all my games and data. So you gotta be careful. Be careful. I always say it. Be very careful in whatever you do. Because one day all of your actions could come back to haunt you. I should be a poet. Am I now technically a writer? I guess I am. Why does it sound like the suit change sound in the Lego Batman one? I don't know what you talk about. Also, I've almost never played a Lego Batman game. I say almost because I've 100%ed one. Oh god, where are these? I don't even know how it happened. Yeah. Even if you don't know how it happened, it just goes to show that you messed around. You fricked around and you found out. For whatever reason. Also, that's a... pretty sure USB sticks were meant to be formatted anyway. Did speedrun a Lego Batman 3? Oh, neat. It was 2 hours long. Dang. I could never speedrun. I make too many mistakes. I mean, except for that one Minecraft one, but that one I didn't fully complete. We know that. We know the story. Should clean up the mess. I got lucky there. Have to burn the OS into this stick. Yeah. And either way. What do you think I can put in there? This totally isn't causing the physics engine to have a fit. One at a time. On that hard drive had my old Dell. Yeah, see? Oh, and thank you for Passport too, by the way, Mustache. I'll be sure to play it someday. Maybe next week. Remy Proud Feet. So is there another one here? Painter game, yeah. Passepartout. Oops. It is French for... I don't know. I don't speak French. I live in Texas. Let's remove all that. Told you if it went on sale I would get it, which eventually it was going to, by the way. Poor frickin' excuse there, mustache. Oh well. I just found out that a sequel's coming out. Well, I rediscovered the fact that a sequel was coming out by looking at the store page, and I was like, oh, that's cool. When does it come out? Next month. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I get to actually experience the game for the first time before the next one gets released. And if that don't fit in line with who I am, then I don't know what does. Kari Young Pants. Weird. That bloodstain moves at that gate. If it's $10 too, I'll get it. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's like 20. Wait, if it's called Passport, hold on, let me double check. I swear to God, if it's called Passport 2, I'm gonna lose my mind. Instead, if they didn't call it Passport 2, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is called Passport 2. I'm angry. I don't see a wish list price. I don't see a price for it yet, so I'm guessing it's gonna be like 20 bucks. Got a mouse pad finally, nice. Glows. Ooh. It sounds like my mouse pad then. I will safely assume that it is not. Bribe the devs at $10 to drop it, then buy it. If only I had that kind of power. Just stifle it. Honestly, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Like, who here agrees with me? Passport 2 should have been called Passport 2, like the number 2. Like it's right there. Right there, you know? Level Up made the pad, apparently. I don't know who that is. I wouldn't know. Mine just says float pad. And it's big and desk wide, and it was a gift from my godparents. And they are very cool. Burn! Yeah. Like legit. Like I said, give me an idea and I can make it gold. I am the golden goose. It was about 1 foot long and 5 inches wide. Well, oh, I see. It's pretty small then. That's pretty good. Okay, you two lovebirds, stop rolling around in the hay. We gotta get you to your hot date. Roll in the hay. Anyone gets that reference, I'm happy. The bear says while talking to dead people. to dead people. That's an amazing superpower. I have the power to talk to the dead. How are you, Mr. You? What's your name? Jacques Hassenhausen? That sounds funny. Oh, you silly prankster, you. It's fine to talk to dead people until they talk back. They always talk back to me. Mr. Stout Johnson. Sounds short. Bop-a-da-bop. How long are we going for? 2 hours now. I should have been close to done with this place already. Roll, roll in the hay. Ooh. Oh, how was everyone's St. Patrick's Day? I completely forgot that was a holiday that just passed. Hopefully everyone wore green and didn't get pinched as much. I was dead. Oh goodness. Hopefully your death resulted in your resurrection being quite well rested? Well resurrected. Can't even get out of my bed. My goodness. All still the same then. There we go. Try not to hit anything. What did I just say? Yeah! I dropped it. All I did was clean. All I did was rest. Rest and clean. Oh well. Good building blocks in life. I should throw you. Oh, at 7 a.m. after. Got up, threw up, went back to bed after telling my dad I woke up at 6 p.m. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you drank something to restore the electrolytes you barfed up. It's important to get those replaced, as you don't want to feel weak for the rest of forever. Ay ay ay. There. And we're gonna toss all this rubbish out. And I couldn't get up until 2 p.m. and was only up for a short while. You know, that's why you gotta drink up those electrolytes again. You gotta replace all of them if you throw up. Yeah, an hour ago. Why is that light there anyway? start with back here. Gotta figure out how this works. Wait. Let's get all these crates to where they belong. Let me shut this guy up first. Got so many barrels. Let's throw you over there, throw you over there, throw you over there. And if you guys want to watch me play that SD Generations game on stream again, I'll do it. Because I want to. I do it in a heartbeat. God knows I have a crippling addiction to it now. It's like Pokemon. Or for Gundam. I'm gonna need a lot of water. Drinking a Dr. Pepper. Never understood that game. It's easy once you get to, you know, play it yourself. Trust me. I am a connoisseur of video games. I know exactly what I play. As a matter of fact, I should play it more, because when I start playing Professor Layton again in like a few months, frickin', you guys should be... You guys better be ready to use your brains to help me out with some puzzles, because hooey, I'm gonna be on that Layton train non-stop. No one can stop me. No one. You can't even pay me $17,000 to stop playing Professor Layton. I will play it until the day I get caught up with the games. With the games I'm able to. Is it Guilty Gear? It is. At least what was going on. Yeah. It's just a strategy game. Strategy games are cool. I know. I need to play more smart games. As anyone could tell, I'm not very smart. So playing more games that make me feel smart will, I don't know, probably make me smarter. So playing more smart games along with my very intelligent audience that won't stop spending money on me will probably be better for everyone, I hope. So I hope you all are ready for that. Hey, what if Sega sponsors you? If Sega sponsors me, I'd be over the freaking moon. I would be over the moon, dude. As a matter of fact, on the topic of Sega, did you know that their game franchise, Yakuza, is on sale right now? Yakuza 0 is only $4.99 on Steam right at this moment, as well as Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2, and the entire remastered collection can be bought for the collective amount of $19.99. That's the price of one for 3. You can get hundreds of dozens of billions of hours, thousands probably, on one Yakuza game alone, because it is that good of a franchise. I am not sponsored, but I hope Sega sponsors me one day. It's too expensive. It's $5 for 0. It's literally a club sandwich for 3 games, for like one game, another game, and then another game. That's 3 club sandwiches, right? Temporary enjoyment. You get me? You dig? Why am I bringing you over here? Get out of here. And then $20 for 3 of those games. So it's like 15 for 3, another 20 for another 3. Literally hundreds of hours. Hundreds of thousands of hours. Except for maybe on 3. I hate 3. I hate Yakuza 3. Don't tell them I said that, though. I'm still looking for a sponsorship deal. Don't tell Papa Sega. I like Sonic. Please, please. Sponsor me. I got to hear the first cutscene was so long I went to bed right after it was over. Now, invest yourself in the story. Good story. Japanese drama. You don't even have to start at 0. You can start at Like a Dragon, because, I don't know, apparently you can play that. Or Kiwami. One of the 2. They all have different levels of writing that you may or may not like. But frick you. Does a game need a 20-minute cutscene? Why do people still play games like The Last of Us then? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut your mouths. I never want to hear why does a game need a story? Like, come on, there are more games out there that are much more cinematic experiencey than Yakuza. At the very least, Yakuza does the story right. Heyo! And gameplay. And gameplay. Above all, gameplay. I don't know, I've never played. Well, as far as I know, The Last of Us 2 was a total coin flip of whether or not you like the game and the story that was being told. If you like being restricted to a single story and what you do. At the very least, it makes killing people. At least in Yakuza, if you make killing people funny, that's a meme in Yakuza. In The Last of Us Part 2, it's a frickin' debate of politics. 20-minute cutscene. It's a good 20-minute cutscene. It endears you. Or at least it's supposed to. Just get sleep the night before and then just do it. We'll play Yakuza, but yeah. Jenkins would play Yakuza, but it already looks oh so pretty right now that he can't make it look any prettier. Merlot's spade. Sorry, Jenkins, but once you hit the Dragon Engine, it's all down there. That's peak. Have you seen the bread physics in those games? Jesus Christ. Could also play the Judgment games. They are not tied to Yakuza at any time, and they're not much cheaper. I mean, like 40 right now, just for the first one. Nah, I made it prettier, dude. I couldn't tell. All I could tell was that there was some crazy lens flare. He's in denial. The fact that I think it's Kiwami that is where it peaks with the previous engine. That's where it peaks in terms of graphics. And dig, right? You dig? Yakuza 5 runs on the same engine as Yakuza 0. And Yakuza 5 doesn't look all that pretty. They just made it look prettier somehow. Frickin' wizards. You know, you look at gameplay from like Yakuza 5 and then look at gameplay from like Yakuza 0. Those are on the same engine. Like exact same engine. And it looks loads better on 0. I forgot what I was doing. Doink. Might as well work on this area here. Sorry, I remember. I was taking crates to the beginning area. I should stick to the one thing at a time. Let me bring up first aid. Now you can bring home a copy of Yakuza 0 from Steam for the right price of $4.99, as well as Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2, also for the same price. And the remastered collection coming in at a whopping $20 if you buy it. All three together. Yakuza 5 is the second best game in the series. I mean, Arkham Origins and City are on the same engine, and one uses the other as a base, and Origins looks better than City. I don't believe that. Well, I mean, I can kind of believe that, considering City is a little bigger and probably had to suffer some graphical loss in order to fit a much larger map. Sekiro is half off right now. Frick Sekiro. I'll try to play it on my. I'm gonna try to play Sekiro on my own time. But as of right now, I still kind of hate it. Origins is bigger than City. Origins is not bigger than City. It's got more verticality, yes, but it is not bigger than City. No, Knight is bigger though. That goes without saying. Wait, it didn't feel like Origins was bigger than City, because you got like the Asylum part, which is split up into 3 sections and all the levels that come with. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, with City, I always got I almost got super duper lost every time. Way bigger, you have the city map and the whole part over the bridge. I'm trying to remember, I'll be honest. Oh, I knew that would happen. Okay. Do you know what is bigger than both Arkham Origins and Arkham City? The vast and expanse story of the Yakuza series. Playing through Yakuza 0 to Yakuza Like a Dragon, you can discover all new cities and actual real ones. I'm not kidding. From Kamurocho. I forget the other ones, but you know what I mean. 3 frickin' large cities that you can wander through, especially Kamurocho, for about 80 billion times. Origins is after. Oh, right. Okay. I don't know what Origins then. I'm thinking Asylum. Ah, frick. Asylum is still pretty small though. Either way, go play Yakuza. That's the entire reason I'm playing VCD, so I can spout nonsense about Yakuza at any moment I get. Asylum is the small. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know what Origins is. I'm assuming Origins was made after City or after Asylum. I can't tell. You tell I've never played. Once we hit 3 hours, I'm gonna take a mandatory break. Because I always forget. And I end up destroying my sleep schedule and my back. I thought it was for me. What was? I'll be honest. Right now my brain is all about Yakuza, right? Like both cleaning and spreading the word of Yakuza. What is it? What was you playing this? Oh yeah, that's it. Sorry, but this also comes at a convenient time, I will say. Yes. Ah, frick. And we can do a nice long map. Where am I? Once I get all the bins over there, I can organize them all, and then I can finally clean to my heart's content. You know, there's like one more secret on this map that I need to get to. I'm a that. I'm sorry, my brain lives in the now. Please understand that my brain is mildly stupid. Actually, it's not mild. Extremely stupid. Remember when I said that I'm absolutely not a nice person when you get to know me and I'm an absolute jerkwad? Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. I've had it worse. Oh, boy. Oy. Whoa. Da 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 da. Like this one time that tried drowning me in a pool since I wouldn't kiss him. Jesus. That guy has some serious issues. Oh my goodness. Just looking at this destroys my frame rate. You know what else doesn't have serious issues? Yakuza 0 has none, while other games have a lot. Yakuza 0 is a mainly issue-free, the only issue being the main antagonist in the plotline. You can get Yakuza 0 at the low price of $4.99 right now and during the summer Steam spring sale. Bucket Maker looks. Oh, I see. What? Whoa, what's wrong? I'm a perfectly sane individual. Bow, 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 bow. Just make a nice clean path here. Isn't buying 6 games because of you enough? I don't see a problem with it. You don't have to buy 6. I say all you have to do is play 0 and then figure it out what you want to do from there. I'm not forcing you to buy any of them. I'm just telling you that they all come at a great deal. The Yakuza Remastered Collection and Yakuza 0 through Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 are all at a super special discounted price. All for low prices for the first 3 games, $5 each, and for the next 3 in the Remastered Collection, $20. I have 0 because of you. Yay. And it's worth it. Play through it. Get attached to the characters. Everybody loves Goro Majima. Get another bucket. I hope it is. It is really good. And if you like girls, well then boy howdy does Yakuza 0 and the Yakuza Kiwami games have lots of girls for you, including a minigame where you do nothing but talk to girls, all with their own personalities and flaws and hopes and dreams and nightmares. Nightmares, yeah, lots of nightmares. You can totally find one to relate to you throughout the 3 games. Lots of girls, honestly. It's like a dating simulator within a serious crime story. There's also a bowling simulator within a serious crime story, and a fishing simulator in a serious crime story, and a haggling simulator in a serious crime story, and a baseball simulator in a serious crime story, and many mini games for you to play. Hours and hours upon hours of content, all in just Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2 alone. All of these have the same mini-games that never get old, also spanning to the remastered games, which pioneered said mini-games and stories and personalities alone. Dating sims, yeah! God, especially with the host. God, especially with the hostess. When does that start again? You run the hostess club in 0. In Kiwami, you can attend a hostess club, though the hostesses aren't that great. In Kiwami 2, you run a hostess club again. In Yakuza 3, you run a hostess club, but those aren't as good. Same with 4, I believe. Yakuza 5 also. Yakuza 5 has the best ones. God, Yakuza 5 has the best ones. God, love Kayuga. If ever you do make it to Yakuza 5, exclusively play that game just for Kayuga, or Kaguya. Yeah, Kaguya. That's her name. God, freaking. Ah! Getting worked up over virtual woman. As if the amazing gameplay of Yakuza 5 wasn't enough, which also comes in the remastered collection. You get to talk to virtual women. This is like something I'd do. Yeesh. I can play VR on my Steam Deck on Windows. Oh wow! I'm pretty sure that'd probably implode. I mean, either way, if you like it, then Yakuza has it. Do you want to play Japanese checkers? Yakuza has it. Do you want to play mahjong? Yakuza has it. Do you want to bet on chickens racing? you gosh darn bet that Yakuza has it. Do you want to race go-karts? Yakuza 0 has that one, as well as Kiwami. Because gosh darn it, do they just love the nostalgia in Kiwami. Let's see, what else? Oh, I see. What else? Spitball. Give me things. There's baseball. Hostess clubs. You can attend hostess clubs. You can gamble. There's a roulette wheel. There's a roulette table. That's always a thing. You can fight Coliseum paddles. Those are fun. I'm trying to think of what else. There's a lot. There's so much that I can't even keep track of it. Sponsor me. Do you want to run a business? Well, by golly, you don't even have to run a hostess club. You can be a freaking real estate agent in Yakuza 0, or a real estate agent in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Do you not like the beat-em-up style of Yakuza 0 through 5? Well, you don't have to. Instead, you could play with the RPG element of Yakuza Like a Dragon. You are not bound to one style of gameplay in the Yakuza series. As a matter of fact, this whole stream is an ad. No, it's not. I'm not getting paid. Instead, you are paying for something that will not directly support me unless you create an uproar about it to Sega. I've said, this stream is not sponsored and I am not getting paid. I am instead coercing you and gaslighting all of you into believing that Yakuza is the greatest franchise of all time. Frick Devil May Cry. Nobody even talks about 2, 3, or 4. Everyone only talks about the original and 5, which just goes to show how awful a series it is. Ow! You fricked! Okay, I just wanted a bit of silence so that way. Just a nice little clip there. I think that's all the crates. Did I get all the crates now? So I can start organizing them. Whoops. I lost my shelf. Oh goodness. Oh, okay, nice. But Devil May Cry 5 is a work of art with characters that everyone knows and loves. Yeah, but nobody talks about 2, 3, 4. Freaking, I don't care if you call it the best game in the world. If it comes from a franchise that barely makes a blip on the industry, frick you. Oy. What crate? My eyes! I do have my light turned on, so let me turn that off so I can get immersed Pretty sure I have a churro waiting for me downstairs. You know what else is waiting? The special deal of Yakuza 0 being only $5 on the Steam Spring Summer Sale. I keep wanting to say Summer Sale because everyone buys more Summer Sale games than people do Spring Sale. But I mean, right now, Yakuza 0 is $5, as well as Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. And the Remastered Collection is bundled in, coming at a whopping $20 right now. I'm gonna buy it all after this. And I'm gonna play all those games for the second time. Good. That's good. You already have 0. Play it and figure out if you want to continue playing the rest of the series. Just so you know, there's a bit of a dip, like in Kiwami 1, but Kiwami 2 is worth it. Trust me. God, freaking Ryuji is such a cool character. And the babes! I don't usually say that. that was funny. Also, what the frick? It's all important. Whoa. I think this is the last crate. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do. All of them are standing in a row. I don't know how the rest of that goes. To be honest, I really only know that coconuts thing because of the stupid frickin' Romeo and Juliet movie. Does anyone remember that movie other than me? I feel like I'm one of the few poor souls that still thinks about Romeo and Juliet on the regular basis. It scarred me. It was like all over the promotion. Like every commercial with Romeo and Juliet just had to end with the frickin' the gnome and the frickin' the speedos. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, and that was it. Should be all the crates. Crate line ends there. The bloodline ends here. I don't need a reminder. Here we go. Where can I watch Romeo and Juliet? Bet you it's on like Peacock or something. But I know that that came out with like a sequel as well. If I remember correctly. It's on Hulu. Wow. Please don't talk about the gnome and speedos. But that was the highlight comedy funny of the film. I remember watching it. Hoop, hoop. There we go. The fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember this song playing before. it is a part of the soundtrack. Remember, if you're having trouble learning how to clean, just clean the way I would. because everything I do is perfect. Ugh, excuse me. No, I don't have an ego. Shut up. What I do have is every single copy of Yakuza, which is available. Every single copy of each Yakuza game, which is on sale on Steam right now during the spring sale on Steam. Yakuza 0 is $4.99, as well as Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, and and the remastered collection is only $20 as well. That's half the price of your jeans that you're wearing. I know you're wearing some. And if you aren't wearing any, put some on so you understand what kind of expense I'm telling you. Now, how long did those jeans last? A month? Maybe 2? Or maybe they didn't last long at all because they're very cheap jeans. Which, by the way, can't get any cheaper than the price of Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, and the remastered collection on Steam. Thanks, sweats. This is like $50. Or at the very least, they're $20, which is still more than you can get, than you can play Yakuza on Steam. That's right. Oh, marketing. I should probably use marketing tactics like JFJ does. Get something really seductive looking and put it up on stream anytime I need to bring it up. But then again, I'm not sponsored, so I don't actually have to do that. Here, you know what? RN. There we go. What much more do you need? Not much. It's what more you need, which is more Yakuza in your life. Did you know that every Yakuza game is on sale on Steam now, with the exception of Ishin, the newest release in the Yakuza series, finally brought over to the West after years of being stuck only exclusive to Japan? It's incredible. I need to clean this up. Okay. Yoink. Hopefully I don't make too much of a mess walking towards the incinerator. Hey, spotless. Alright, let me bring over the rest of the barrels. I'm doing a clean install of Windows. Dang. Don't get rid of it again. Is that a clean bucket? Haha. Not my fault that the drive's somehow formatted. You gotta be careful. You gotta be real careful. Like with how careful you need to be while roaming the streets of Camarocho, because at any point in time you can get strung into a fight against many types of enemies, like the Yakuza, or Angry Man, or Chinese Man, or even worse, Old Lady. I don't think Old Lady is a person you can fight, but it happens at some point. I can't remember when. And yes, the game itself gives you a not racist card because every Chinese person in the game speaks broken English, both in and out of the foreign language. I'm not kidding. You will have to speak broken English like you'd expect a Chinese person to. You can't cancel me. They literally speak broken English in the subtitles. They will say, "Do you want a pizza?" And you will say, "Yes, I would like a pizza." That feels racist. No, not entirely. Because, I mean, it's Chinese to Japanese, so not my fault. It's just common translation error and language barriers. Are you judging people for being if you judge people for being a different race or speaking a different language, that's on you. But yeah, most of the time it's usually like the Chinese mob that's the bad guys. I think on a couple of occasions. But sometimes they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But I can't tell you how many times I've been accosted by a Chinese man. Oops. That reminds me of when I went to Philly and we got scammed out of like 20 bucks for like 4 bracelets. By some monks. It was funny. That was alright. I think I still got a bracelet. I think I still got one of the bracelets on my doorknob. That was pretty cool. You know, but don't call me poor. The last $20. It wasn't even me who paid for it. We were fine. But wow, limited edition. You know what else is limited? This limited time sale for the Yakuza series during the Steam Spring Sale, which currently is $5 a piece for the first 3 games and $20 for the whole next 3. What a price you're saving, only for a limited time during the Steam Spring Sale that you can get all the Yakuza games at an incredibly affordable price. God knows you spent more on else things. If I'm singing it and if I'm singing something's praises, then you know it's worth it. And if you don't think so, God knows you've made worse mistakes in the past. And right now, me telling you to get the Yakuza games while they're on sale is by far one of the best choices you'll ever make compared to such. Remember what happened at Aunt Donna's wedding? Yeah, I bet you don't want to relive that again. However, you will want to have to relive all the experiences that the Yakuza games have to offer you. So many sub-stories, like helping a foreigner immigrant get pizza, and beating kids at a go-kart racing minigame. And let me think, what else is there? Helping I'm pretty sure it's helping a trans person accept themselves for who they are when they don't feel accepted by the society around them. I told you about that. I know everything. I am the god here. And you know who else is god? You can meet many gods in Yakuza. I'm not kidding. But I'll let you find that out for yourself. Before I forget. I do like hitting kids. No, not hitting, just beating them in the minigame. But you can hit a kid! So if you like seeing kids getting hit, you do get a chance to see them in Yakuza Kiwami getting hit. I'm not joking. Everything I say is actually true. Only need one god, and that's the god of Dial Town. Oh, trust me, the god of Dial Town. Do you think that your main character could throw down with the god of Dial Town? Yeah, I didn't think so. Instead, you get to throw down with multiple gods, apparently, in the Yakuza series. Like I said, I'm not joking when I say all that. Everything I say is true about the Yakuza series. Especially when you have to fight the man baby. Such a strange sub-story. The man baby and his man baby goons. Would you also like to see the most favored character in the world cross-dress in order to get you to fight him? My god, is it hilarious. Punch gotta make him crud himself. Hey, you can make people poop in the Yakuza series too. Hilarious. Like I said, forgot! Like I said, if there's anything that you want, Yakuza's got it, baby. Let's probably clean that up now. Will it cure my depression? Probably get a little more. But hey, better give you something. Oh, prize. I'm just gonna burn this one. Dun dun dun. I'll carry the big parts individually. What time are we at now? 2:50. 10 more minutes and then I'll take a break. Let me drink some water. I have some water here, and I haven't drank it yet. Can you? Oh. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Flip. It adapters. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that sounds like a lot of money you're willing to spend. Money of which you should spend on the Yakuza series that's on sale now on this for the Steam Spring Sale. Yakuza 0 coming in at a whopping $4.99, and Kiwami and Kiwami 2 as well. And the other three, the Yakuza Remastered Collection, are all on sale for $20. You can get, oh my god, you can get all of those for a dirt cheap price, and you don't have to pay an arm and a leg for it. Oh goodness, make that 3 arms and a leg, and whatever else decides to come squirming out of the biohazard containment box. We're going, Satan! No, I'm supposed to finish cleaning this thing like 20 minutes ago. But just going the extra mile is gonna take a while. But I didn't want to leave. Where are we leaving? Who's leaving? What's leaving where? Said be gone, Satan. I don't see you as Satan. I see you as mustache. If you were Satan, you wouldn't have gifted me the Arkham series. Instead, you would have gifted me The Last of Us. Yeah. Just the Arkham series. Exactly. And Spider-Man. I think I'll stop it there. Be gone. Just getting in my way. That's it. My emo box is different. Ever read this one? Oh, I'm officially halting the mining today. We found something down here that we shouldn't be. Earlier scans indicated rich metal deposits, but we've stumbled upon something the scanners didn't pick up. Some sort of stone architecture. I'm no archaeologist and I couldn't care less, but if administration gets wind of this and we didn't call it in, we're all in deep crud. I've ordered the miners to start digging out the area, taking care to avoid harming the structures. Once we know what we're dealing with, I'll call in. There goes a gosh darn cut. Whew. Okay, let me start moving the barrels. Oh, new game? Yeah, hi Kamito. I played this game before, but that was before you came along. Ooh-wee. What's this? My email says I spent like $70 on you. This game's a little old, but it's one of the best I've ever played. You get it on Steam, it's on sale for like $10. And you know what is also on sale? The Yakuza series is on sale. Yakuza 0 being $4.99 along with Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. And the Remastered Collection, which is a collection of 3 Yakuza games ranging from 3 to 5, is on sale for $20. That's the price of at least one of those games. $70, yeah. A plug, really, dude? Dude, it's the fact that I'm not even sponsored. It's just the fact that I really want people to play good games. If I was sponsored, I'd be flashing the big ol' sponsor sign right now. I just want people to play good video games. Sick and tired of all these horrible frickin' Bethesda-esque BioWare games coming out nowadays. Frickin' EA cash grabs. But I hear Wild Hearts is pretty good. But either way, I want people to play quality games, darn it. And not enough quality games get enough time in the spotlight. Not to mention when you can get quality games for frickin' dirt cheap. Like Yakuza 0, or Yakuza 1, or Kiwami 1 rather. Kiwami 2. Jesus. But no, nobody wants to listen to the crazy man rambling in the middle of the street. Play the good games. Hi, Billy. Or William. You know what? That's still technically Billy. Wow. What a coincidence is that? There we go. Here's I had my soldering kit. Soldering. Is it soldering or is it soldering? Soldering. Elden Ring. Is that on sale? That's a good game. I recommend it. It's got a nice, vast, expanse open world. Sponsor me, big game companies. Game companies hate this guy. His aggressive ad sponsorship style really scares them away, as well as the customers. Let's see. Going to see if I could change the port on my external hard drive to the internal one. That was the first way you said it was right. Oh, okay. Let me bring the blue barrels from over here. Yeah, my screwdriver. Ah, I see. No shame, no shame. Ah, this one. Look at my dad's mechanic as a toolbox full of them. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure if he's a mechanic, he shouldn't exactly have screwdrivers made for electrical engineering. Unless I'm wrong. Probably wrong. Only on a huge freaking. Oh well. There's a lot of tools, bags, and toolboxes. Oh, don't. Yeah. Let's clean that up right quick. There we go. So I hope everyone has been having a good week. Oh. Oh, we just hit 3 hours. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a mandatory break. Thing is taking forever, so I might start building my shelf. You should. It's good to start doing something that you need to do. Oh, yeah. So I've heard. Okay. I will take a quick breakerino. And you should all do so as well. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm back. Oh, God. Alright. Next time, I should run a 5-minute ad. Seems only right, considering I was gone for 7. And I get paid by the click. Oh well. I'm back. We shall continue to VCD. Played an ad. I did, but subscribers are not succumbed to ads. So if you are subscribed, you get ad-free viewing experience. Ugh, if you are not, pay up, chump. I was here earlier, but not enough. Get as much sleep as you need. That's alright. Where was I? I went downstairs, had myself a churro, it almost killed me, and then I came back upstairs. There's some biblical reference there I can make, but I won't. Anyway. Plus I'm out of Twitch. Nice. Look at that, starting pink. Maybe an embarrassing way to go, death by churro? God, no. No, listen. The death is only embarrassing as you make it out to be. If I die via choking on food, then I die via choking on food. If it's not food that I hate eating, then frick, man. I go out the way I want it to go out. Eating delicious food. Also modded YouTube so I could do dislikes on mobile. Ooh, nice. Ah. No. Clean up later. Oh, that's right. Whoops, thank you, mustache. There we go. Okay. Well, you guys didn't miss much. I just carried one thing to the first. Sometimes I forget I'm a professional, you know? Jacques Hassenhausen. Excuse me. It's a little late. Choking on food that is in the form of a stick covered in cinnamon. So many people in heaven to be making teachings. I mean, probably. Then again, you could say that for a lot of things. I mean, God knows I swallowed like half a popsicle one time when I was younger. I was just there eating my popsicle, and then just half of it just decided right down my throat, right into my belly. I couldn't breathe. Now that would have been a way to die. But alas, I survived. And I've been surviving. And I have lived. And I've been living. Because what is to survive if you cannot live? I learned that from Wally. But it was caramel filled, so joke's on you. Wasn't even the right flavoring. Now, if it were vanilla filled and I had died, then holy frick. I wouldn't have heard the end of it. You mean stomach? Yeah, my tummy. Fent Krishkow. Billy's on the outside. Who cares? It's still the same internal organ that's just called by like 6 different names anyways. Mr. Wilfred Dickens. Billy is the outside. That's whatever. Did you eat human flesh out of curiosity? I do it on accident. God knows I've done it in DayZ. You're asking that like look at a chicken. Ugh, got some in my eye. I've still yet to do another Discord movie night. I want to do one of those again. However, I'm still too dang busy with everything to even think about when to do it. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Oh, I didn't see those there. They had like a headlamp or something. I want to taste like beef. Yeah, when I die, make me like a Wagyu steak or something. Go get some dynamite. There's some. God, it's taking forever. I was expecting an explosion. Yeah, no, unless you douse the dynamites in water buckets like that, it will explode. Which just means another mess I have to clean up. Yeah, this game is amazing. $10, can you believe it? Which is only the price of 2 Yakuza games, the first 3 of the series, and half the price of 3 that you can get in a bundle. Yakuza 0 is $4.99, as well as Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, and the Yakuza Remastered Collection is only $20 during the Steam Spring Sale. Get it now while they're hot. Stuff is unstable. Better stabilize it. Speaking of bundles, how'd you think about the Baby Yoda gaming chair? I'm not too into the whole Baby Yoda thing. I tried watching The Mandalorian and I was like, okay, I guess it's okay. It's alright. Something to use. Oh, I see. I read unstable. It's not my style. Oh, is there a person attached to this? Oh, there is! I thought it was just the board. Oh, I meant. Okay. Oh, whoops. Kind of want that shit. I mean, it'd be cool. Not my style, though. Oh wait, I gotta be careful not to run into that anymore, otherwise it'll break. Oh fuck, I'm throwing it away. Chair that even has a door to get in. You know, dude, if I have to open a door to get to sit in my chair. Oh, come on. I'm sure you can just jump in. I don't want to jump either, dude. I just want to walk over and slump. I don't want to leave the door open because then that would ruin the immersion of a baby Yoda. Baby Yoda? The Baby Yoda pod. No, frickin' Grogu. People have to witness the truth that his name is frickin' Grogu, not frickin' Baby Yoda. Kneel. I just don't know how to. Grogu. Grogu. Cannot get any simpler than that. Literally just that. Grogu. Let me open their cozy, warm blanket and close the top if possible and take an isolated nap. If it can do that, then it's fine. Cool. But I doubt they'd go that far. Frickin' Disney, for God's sake. You seen live action Sebastian from the live action Little Mermaid? It's just a frickin' crab. Not even the right crab, I don't think. They've giving him they took away his original voice. No more Caribbean representation in your movie. Now what, are they gonna rap? Are they gonna, what, is it because it's Black Little Mermaid they're gonna make rap music? Like, I have no problem with that, but I just find it funny how they try to not stereotype, but then somehow do end up stereotyping. In some way, shape, or form. Strange, strange. Grogu. Grogu. Doesn't close and I'll go there. So the rest of the mile make it close the top. Yeah, you could do that. I understand why people are getting mad about her being black. It's because when we think a live action adaptation, we think like direct translation, you know? So people's expectations are gonna be, oh, she's gonna be white, red-haired, long flowing hair, you know, teenage girl. So immediately once you get black hair, brown skin, it's like, well, that's not my expectation. I think that's why some people got really mad. Yeah, it's a movie about a fish lady. Oh, and don't even get me started with the frickin', oh god, basement dueling nerds. They're like, actually, her skin is supposed to be white because the mermaids live at the bottom of the ocean, so they wouldn't be exposed to sunlight, so they wouldn't even have enough pigmentation to even come close to being tan, let alone black. Oh god, those were the worst ones apparently I had seen way back in the day. Dieter Christoffel. A lot of German names. Yeah, look at the way mermaids are predicted in the film. It makes it unrealistic anyways. Yeah, why do they all have perfect singing voices? I believe her skin was originally green, but in Disney she was white. She is a mermaid. Okay, is that all the barrels? It should be, right? It was worth it. Should look more fish, maybe. But Disney can't exactly go back on that now. Just wait until they do Wait until they live action. Frick, man, have they live actioned everything? They haven't done Snow White. God, if they touch Snow White, I don't even think they can do Snow White. Something little people controversy. They have yet to touch Snow White, and I bet you it's because they can't get anyone to play the Seven Dwarves. I think it just go to live action Willy Wonka. They just take the one guy, or the few guys. Pewly Chin. I guess otherwise, if you're gonna do a live action of a cartoon or anything to the story, from how the characters looked and sound, etc., you want to make a black princess, you make your own original story. Like I said, it shouldn't matter too much. I mean, Princess and the Frog is right there. They wanted a black princess so badly. They technically had one. Because no matter what the skin or color, like the color of their skin or color of the hair, whatever the frick creature they are, Little Mermaid was popular enough so that way little girls could pretend to be the Little Mermaid no matter what. So her being a fish person didn't really matter in the first place either. Yep, I got that one. Yeah. Unnecessary just for the sake of taking off a check mark on the, taking a box off of the checklist. And also, all the Disney live-action movies are all awful anyway, so. I remember seeing the, I think it was like the Jungle Book or the Lion King live-action movie. And I was like, wow, everything looks so much lamer. That's awesome. They ruined animation for me. Well, they ruined the original story, technically, by remaking something to be more lifeless than the original story had. Or as original as the original story was, but the animators handcraftedly brought to life. I love animation. Love animation. I consider myself an animator. I don't know if that was obvious to people yet. But I take pride in animation. The fact that they're trying to completely wipe that out just for a quick buck, it's god awful. If you ask me, either frickin' Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio or frickin' Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, those should have been up there in top films. Frickin' animated movies shouldn't just be animated movies. They're films. I don't get why they get degraded so much to just have a category of their own when they have stories, like frickin' much better stories. Like most of the time, typically, without being bound to things like people and humans. I really want a good Batman movie. That was The Dark Knight. I really hate the Velma show. Velma show is awful. I had to watch it through through reaction videos. Specifically the Spilling the Milk channel. I like their commentary. And I still got to experience the stupid frickin' show in the world. The fact that it's getting renewed for a second season is beyond me. Frickin' HBO. New Puss in Boots, I didn't rate with the element. It felt off. Ah, that's fine. It's the fact that it looks good. Like, it's got so much style and personality. And the fact that it doesn't move like in the... I feel like people are just getting desensitized to the cooler style of film with all the frickin' stupid live action movies. I absolutely adored it. And the story was amazing as well. They even went for a more stylized choice in the animation part. Or instead of going for the realistic fur, they went for the stylized poofy fur with some odd out sticking strands, which I thought was awesome. I love that. I love creativity like that. Oh, God, I hate this part. This was just the creator complaining. Yeah, no. Mindy Kaling, self-proclaimed funny woman. When she says it, she has the shield of, oh, you know, all the other things. She doesn't care if she gets all the hate. She's getting paid the big bucks. I wouldn't mind a black Shaggy if it was still Shaggy with some guy in his clothes. Yeah, it's Norville. They don't even want to call him Shaggy because they want him to have an arc. Like it'll mean anything. Got some moderate animation. Too bad it's all frickin' tugged down by a stupid frickin' writing. They call it Scooby-Doo, but my ass where in God's name is Scooby-Doo. It's not called Scooby-Doo, it's called Velma. I'm glad it's not technically called Scooby-Doo. If it did, it would be a smear on the frickin' thing as a whole. Heck, they even made a joke. From what I've seen, they've even made a joke where they put Scooby's skeleton in like the ground. Like, ho 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 ho, we hate this dog for this adult show, where we show high school teenagers naked. Cause adult shows have to be adult, right? Frick, Christ. It's so frickin' awful. Like, several times. Christ. You know you can have a serious adult show, right? You know they don't have to fall back on like Christ, such a bad show, man. Let's talk gadgets, malicious intent. I just want to talk to him. I like how right before the Velma show came out, they had like that Scooby-Doo special, right? And everyone frickin' praised it. Dude, everyone frickin' praised that Scooby-Doo special like there was no tomorrow. And it deserved it because that special was amazing. I haven't watched it myself, but the animation and the characters are awesome. Eduardo Sumo Swasi. He's always been a strong and leader, but in Velma he's just some rich white guy that gets made fun of. You know. He's the white guy punching dad. Tiny wiener, he doesn't know how to cut his steak. Tiny wiener. He's afraid of his own masculinity. God awful. People just wanted the frickin' the himbo Fred. Definitely just used as a prize, yep. God, just talking about it makes me want to throw up. I just ate. I could not recommend not watching Velma anymore. Streaming videos of it. Yeah. And it wasn't even adult in the first place. It was just a better show that everyone could enjoy without being, you know, restricted to, oh, we're an adult show for adults with adult jokes. You realize more people watched Gravity Falls than more people watched Velma? And Gravity Falls was labeled as a kid show with just a little bit of body horror. Made for teens, yeah. God, if you want a good show to watch, watch Gravity Falls. 2 seasons, easy watch. Best show in one of the best shows in decades. Just bad and always bad anime. Yeah. And I know that there were some jokes that people found funny. It's like, yeah, this joke got a good chuckle out of me. And I was like, that's it. Yep. Season 2. Haha. If ever they were to write in Scooby, holy frick, they would make so many weird dog sex jokes. I know it. Frickin' Mindy Kaling is just frickin' weird like that, dude. Make Norville more of a beta than ever. Show looks good, but the writing is just so bad. Yeah. Even then, sometimes the show doesn't look good. No, it is good though. The Yakuza series. Yakuza 0 is just $4.99 during the Steam Spring Sale, as well as Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2. And also, the remastered collection for Yakuza is only $20, which is just the price of one for all 3. Heck, I didn't even mention Yakuza 6. You could get Yakuza 6 at a discounted price too, if you really wanted to. I personally would stop at 5 and skip to Like a Dragon, but Yakuza 6 kind of gives info on what happens after 5, and it closes out the whole story, which was a pretty good story. Pretty good. Yeah, much better than the stupid Velma show. Would you pay for a $10 subscription to HBO Max to watch Velma, or would you pay $5 to play the entirety of Yakuza 0? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't backtalk me, Mr. Bud Gleamer. Like, it's funny to make fun of white people when the whole show is just complaining about them. It's a bad show. Oh yeah, I know the best part about that show was just seeing Velma getting hit by a cop car. Hello. There we go. He plays a white man in history films with a person of color. Them. If you don't like it, oh well. Even if so much as a thought of making a black character white, how dare you? Yeah. They're good. Jamarad. Jamarad? I don't know how to pronounce that. No. It's not weird. It's stupid. If you call it weird, you're giving it an argument for people to be with it. give the fans what they want, not the corporate overlords what they want to check off a list. Or whatever frickin' crazy person is doing whatever behind the scenes. Bring back Boondocks. We might need to bring back Boondocks, but I doubt they could do more. Like, I don't know much about Boondocks, right? But by golly, would we need a breath of fresh air? Mr. Frank Weasel. There he is. Speaking of which, I need to watch Boondocks. Let me get rid of all the carcasses that I have left over. Almost done. And when I say almost, I think I'm like 60% done, because there's still that cave back there, still a bunch of bullet holes I have left to find. I'm sorry this is taking so long, mustache. You get mad at whitewashing, but if someone changes the white person to a person of color and someone doesn't like it, they just rage. Yeah, that's stupid logic right there. Well, oh god, frickin' the stupid frickin' autistic artists on Twitter. Or quote-unquote artists that just trace other artists' drawings and say, I fixed it. Oh god, there was like that one the one time where they made Knuckles black. Like a Japanese artist drew the Sonic characters as humans. And they were all whitish, like mostly white. And then some stupid, of course, girl from California, because why not, was like, I fixed the drawing for you, and they only made Knuckles black. I was like, what the frick? Like, well, he's clearly Jamaican. And what said that about the red echidna? What said that? No, you're not done. We're all a little stupid, but we're not frickin' Mariana Trench stupid. Wasn't Nicole's actor black? Yeah, Knuckles, it might have been, but the character himself is not black. Knuckles himself is not a black echidna. He's a red echidna. With Lego shoes. And cool quills for hair. But I don't know. I've never seen it. He is an animal. Animals don't have race, they're just species. So why fret over what race they are? Let alone saying that your depiction of what race they are is the accurate depiction. So frickin' dumb. Have I told the story of how my sister thought I was racist one time? That's just a thought that got brought up in my head. I feel like I might have told it before, or maybe I mentioned it, but never told the story in detail. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Burn. Never heard of it. Yeah, okay, so it was around the time where, the Powerpuff Girls got the new Powerpuff Girl. Does anyone remember the new Powerpuff Girl member? For like a single episode special or whatever, Bliss or whatever her name was. And you can kind of see where I'm going with this story already. If you remember that event, then you can probably put together. Oh yeah, I see, I get it. I got the misunderstanding bit. God's sake! Every single freaking time. Let me tell my story. Let me tell it. You know, so around the time the Powerpuff Girls were gonna unveil a new Powerpuff Girl, when I first saw the promos, if you don't know who Bliss the Powerpuff Girl is, she was a dark-skinned, the new dark-skinned Powerpuff Girl who was gonna be added to the group, and then for like an episode before she blew up or something, I don't know. But when I saw the promos, I was like, she doesn't fit in. She looks weird. And my sister was like, why? Is it because she's black? I was like, no, the color. The color of, like, the color they decided on her, which is like a weird teal. I don't remember. All I know is that the teal did not fit in with, like, the green or the red or the already bubbles blue of the Powerpuff Girls. I was like, it's a weird choice of combination colors. That's what I had thought. And she just stood there like, well, okay. She said nothing. It was just silence. I was like, I don't like the colors. Here, some guy said race was made up, and I pointed out that there's different dog breeds, and they're all dogs. And he told me, sorry, we are dogs running around about Italian people not being real. There's just people with different adaptations. With different adaptations is funny. One episode of the Boondocks brought up a good point of why the N-word is so offensive. Why do they say it all the time? Like I said, I gotta watch Boondocks. Let me look up Bliss the Powerpuff Girl. Bliss Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of, you know, the colors. It throws me off. Not a fan. And also she's taller for some reason. To make her stand out, I guess. Literally. People taking back a word used against them. Yeah, something like that. But then some stupid white people are like, well, let us reclaim our words. And it's like, no. Christ, it's completely different. What am I doing? Is there a bucket here that I can use for dynamite? Yup. I want to play SD Gundam. I want to continue playing. I want to see how far I can get. I'm a legendary battle commander. I mean, pink, blue, white, and brown aren't great in combat. You know. I think if you look at the color theory, right? It's all color theory. First off, the purple and blue, not very good. Blue hair, purple dress, especially with the color of purple that they decided to go with. And then the bright, striking blue, they don't mix well. Like, at all. Like, to me, that threw me off. Especially since I'm an artiste. Like, it's a very, very basic color theory. Stay in the bucket. Pink, blue. Yeah. If she was white, I think it could have looked worse. Oh yeah. It should have just never done it in the first place. Yeah, better color palette. I don't know what color palette, but if you can't come up with a good one, then it's gonna look bad. That was over in a flash. Who cares? All I know is that talking about all this might get... this is all gonna come up later, right? Later in my career, if I do make it big and people are gonna cancel me over it. We are in the day and age where anything that goes said must be peer reviewed by everyone in the world. And just me saying I didn't like that new Powerpuff Girl from like 8 years back is gonna get me canceled in a flash. Do I look like I care though? I'm just a humble janitor, and then they're gonna be like, look at this guy being all misogynistic and racist. He should become a janitor like in the game he's playing. 100%. I could totally see like a tweet like that. With some girl with like frickin' frickin' beauty filtered profile picture. BLN. How? Because we're complaining about Bachelor? Yeah. And they also made a Powerpuff Girl who's mentally challenged. Did they? Pretty much the same colors. Recycled ideas. The new Powerpuff Girls show wasn't even that good. It's not even that good. It doesn't have the impact that the old one did. I miss the old days where children weren't treated like... Frick me. Children weren't treated like dogs. There probably still is some things that you respect. Like I said, Puss in Boots and Pinocchio, amazing. Animated films that aren't specifically for children, they're forever. God, frickin' Puss in Boots is such a good film. They both tackle serious issues. They're both about death. You know that, right? Two animated movies tackling the anxiety that one can about the sudden, like, the gift of life. You know, such touching stories brought into it through beautiful animated form, and they both cover what it's like to encounter death, especially Puss in Boots, which has the legendary Puss in Boots have an actual anxiety attack and suffer from depression when he finds out that, lo and behold, he can't go on any more adventures because he's afraid of death. Sends him to straight up panic attacks. Can't breathe right. He freaking breaks down. It's such a serious topic that they handled so well. I don't think taking the 4 pills is wise now. Yeah, it's an amazing movie, and I implore anyone to go watch it. Everyone has to go watch it, because it's something everyone can agree with. Death is scary, and it will come for us, eventually. Be it through some outside force or through our own actions. It's such a good film. And it's got even more than that. Accepting others, even though they might be a little strange. Accepting that you don't have to be alone all the time. That some people aren't good people. Some people are just bad because they're bad. They could be raised with a loving family and with all the money in the world, and they're still awful people. They could be taught good morals, and they can still be bad people. Bad people exist. There can be just bad guys. There can be bad guys with good morals. There can be good guys with questionable morals. It's such a good movie. God, freaking they tackle the same things in Yakuza too. Like I get I've been shilling Yakuza the entire time, but that's what makes it right, you know? All of the whole lessons that should be taught but are treated apparently like too adult for everyone to handle, even though it's something that everyone has to come with a grip with nowadays. Christ. Stop being so scared and just freaking talk about it. If we all just talked about it, no one would be arguing anymore. If anything, that's what ties us all together. But we should all come together. Why not? Frickin', we've only got so much time in this world. Why spend it spreading hate among everyone? Why look for validation when you can just be respected? Which are two completely different things, by the way. Validation is not respect. I think. Not even I have all the answers. You could look up to me like I'm some sort of god, but I'll even... You ask me one question about anything, and I'll be like, I don't know, it's just what I think. Rico Klizma. I don't like getting validated. Yeah. Everyone likes getting validated. What's the point if you're never respected in the first place? Other people don't even know what respect means. Yeah. That's what validation is like. Well, I'm kind of twisting my words up. You know what I mean? I'm working off the top of my head. Validation comes hollow. Respect comes full. Grandpappy said that, but I'm saying that. I'm 100 away from top brass. If I wanted to be validated, I'd donate $100 to charity right now. However, if I want to be respected, I donate to charity every month. No concern for my own well-being. But I don't exactly have the time or power to do that, or money, let alone money. So it's going to be really hard to get that respect. And I'll work towards it. That's why I do all this. That's why I do what I love. So that way I can continue to spread the love. Parents go back and forth of knowing and not knowing when it comes to respect. Yeah. And with people with all having different worldviews, it's difficult to get respect from everyone. Whoops. Water. I hope people respect me, and I hope I respect them back. Because I may never know what people are thinking about me. And I think that's fine. My own sort of version of ignorance is bliss, I would say. Oy. Forgot about this. If I were to worry if people respected me or thought good of me all the time, I'd probably be looking for more validation to confirm my suspected feelings. However, I don't want to. Because then I can keep doing what I do best, and that is being me. And that is the best I can do. Because if I tried any harder, I'd probably be exhausted. And that's just not worth it. I think you're cool, thank you. I mean, I give respect until the person makes me lose that respect. Oh yeah. Who knew that we'd be talking about respect while I'm carrying a dead carcass into an incinerator? Now, is that disrespectful or not? Is it morally correct to take these bodies and incinerate them all in the same incinerator? When they maybe could have families that are waiting for them back at home? Well, hopefully they like dog tags. Amy Smith. I'd just be nice until they earn my respect or lose the chance to. That's it. That's alright. Depends. Oh, absolutely. I'm just a janitor trying to make my wage. Most I can do is spare the families of these poor workers that were succumbed to these horrific incidents. Also trying to make a wage for their families. And died tragically, and I am the one who has to shoulder the burden of seeing all these mutilated corpses, getting to lovingly know every name that I see of these corpses, because they all had Dick Gary dog tags on them, or ID things. Kind of wish there'd be enemies in the game just for jump scares. Oh yeah, I would hate that though. And this is supposed to be a nice calming game. See, that's the irony of this game. Everything is so mutilated, gory, and grotesque. That doesn't, but it's like nice, calm cleaning simulator. That's it. That's the irony of this game, or the bait and switch or something like that. I forget what the term is. There's a proper term there. I can't remember what it is at the moment. Speaking of which, I'm having a hard time remembering things. I might be going. Yep. Is there dynamite down here that I gotta get rid of? Yeah. I kind of wish that they were small. Not like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares. Like scary, ooh, something in the corner of my eye jump scare, I would say. That'd be cool. How much longer are you going to be on this level? Not too much longer, I hope. Because I still got to fix bullet holes. I still got a couple of TNT rods here. And I'm pretty sure this is a secret here that they need. I'll try to pick up the pace. I'm sorry for keeping. Forever. Try to speed it up. Speedrunning tactics, go! Have you seen Star Wars Redemption trailer? Star Wars Redemption sounds familiar. Can't bring up anything in my head. Elwad Maringer. There's some dynamite right there. Remind me. Almost took this thing to the incinerator. Holy frick. Fan-made game that currently has a demo out right now and has to be updated. Ooh, okay. Oh, you don't mind waiting? Okay. Well, I'm sorry to keep you waiting anyways. I know you're probably waiting for this for like a while now. And has been relegated to Yakuza 0 Steam Spring Sale advertisement stream. Not sponsored, by the way. Hashtag not spawned. Well, I'd like the opportunity to be. I gotta stop walking into that. Mildred and the Lax. It's interesting because the style looks like... Oh, okay. Straight out of the Clone Wars series. Ooh, I grew up with that. I just installed a fresh copy of the Tiny 10 and 11. Okay. Honestly surprised of how it hasn't been copy striked by now. Only if it starts making money, then it can get copy striked. In which case, then Disney has something to play for. But if it's free right now, then oh my God, will the money come running? Maybe Windows is smart enough to know that I had to put Windows in the partition that's going to be put. Okay, nice. Hopefully. God, that's the flare going up in there. It should then. If it doesn't, then that means you can punish the computer for not doing its job right. Look at my phone real quick. Twitter. Alright, Jimbothy, I'm gonna need you to fall nice and pretty into this waste disposal bin. You think you can do that, bud? Cool. Got an itch. Everything in the F drive's gone. Oh, shame. It happens. Let me do a quick sweep to see if I missed anything back here. Old shell. Paper. Gek Rooney. The character is a female Jedi that wears full clone armor and wields her lightsaber with the Force like she constantly uses the Force. Oh, okay, I see. I have to clear out more space. Ah, I see. That reminds me, I moved over my SFM files to my my external drive. Pretty cool. I now have like 120 gigs free on my hard drive. I have more room for what is it that downloads and such. Oh, that's gonna come and bite me in the butt. Cleaned everything. There's a couple of shelves, casings. That's good. It's very good. And I also keep the VOD saved on the external as well, because believe it or not, those take up quite a bit of space. The VODs. An 8-hour stream is like 10-15 gigabytes taken up in the storage space. Bob. Yeah, they're pretty big. Which is why I do... Well, I technically have the original files for the like the Zelda playthroughs. Technically, all of the assets are still there on my laptop, but I had to get rid of all the all of the VOD replays. Hank Abercrombie. You know. So while the VODs are still up on like YouTube, I think, I should hope, they are gone from my laptop, and I don't have like a hard file. I'm pretty sure I got. Hopefully, I got them all. Otherwise, it's like a year's worth of memories down the drain. Not even a year. It was like a couple months. Can't wait to move on to the next Zelda game, though. I want to try. I really do want to try Majora's Mask, despite my very strong moral compass. If you don't know what I mean by that, well, just so you know, there's a lot of time travel, and sometimes the old lady having her purse be stolen cannot just have her purse be stolen while I go talk with fish. Sad. Windows key still works, and if it doesn't, that's fine. I know I'll work around. My goodness. Piracy. Look, even this guy likes moving his head to the music. You know that Windows is trying to kill Microsoft Windows 10. Yeah. Well, that's obvious. Whenever a company comes out with a product, they don't want anyone using the pre-existing version of a product that they believe is better. That's just scumbag practice 101. Gotta make our cash. Shut up. You're a corporation. You make more than enough cash in a day that'll feed the entire western edge of Africa. Those are the trailers from 1 year ago and the other stuff there. Okay, I'll check those out in a second. Oh, and I have to watch that movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I heard that's a good movie too. Because they kept using so much for Windows 7 when Windows 10 was already out for a few years. Yeah. God, this game can only hold so much of my patience on one level. For oh so long. Whoops. My PC got updates. Oh God. Putting in bugs destroy your operating system so that way you can buy their new one for twice the price. Okay, let me look up the keycard thing. I need all of Bob's notes in order to open this gate, this guide explains. Oh, do I have to get every note? Oh. Oh. Okay, I goofed. Okay. So I need all of the Bob notes to access this. Every Bob note from every map. So I can't even get the red key card even if I tried. And secondly, I needed to bring them all here. Okay. So what I came here for is utterly unobtainable. Alright. Makes sense. That's on for me. That's on me. I'm not looking it up early. What the frick? Hello there. I guess it's just another old cleaning job for me. No special objectives or anything. That's so hard to clean. Yeah. Igor Shudal. Or Shumal. I thought those were two R's. It's a stick. People don't release it. I wanna scream. I gotta figure out what music I want to use in the addendum video. There's gonna be a... I can't exactly use like the fast-paced... I can't exactly use like the fast-paced music that I was using in the experience video, so I gotta figure out what music I want to use in the addendum video. It's got to be a little slower pace than what it was. To Linux. Mustache. That was his question. I'm trying to figure that on my own over here. Oh, I don't know any music. Ah! No, you're freaking kidding me. Oh, I could use Professor Layton. Whoa, my goodness. Yes, Professor Layton music would fit nicely. So can I fit two in there? Seems fitting while using the restroom. I had a really bad split screen that's played the whole time, and it was so wide it was impossible. Oh no! I get how you feel. I've never had it that bad though. An awful feeling that is. Why did you bring that up? I have no clue. Split stream? Yee. We'll use the bathroom. A phenomena occurs, and it splits the stream of urine into the toilet. Allowing for wild inaccuracy during private time. It's awful, and we have to spend like the rest of our time in the bathroom cleaning up. We have to spend the rest of our time cleaning up after ourselves. How you put your thumb over the hose and water goes everywhere. Something like that, yeah. Except we don't deliberately put our thumb in front of our hose. Woo. I ain't got no shame. I mean, I have rated this stream for mature audiences, right? I'm pretty sure I have. There we go. Whee. I keep forgetting that I put the dynamite down here. Where imposter? Do 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 do. Is Among Us still going around? Are people still playing Among Us? I mean, it's died down for sure now, right? Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, okay. They're still playing, just not outside. That makes sense. I mean, it was fun at first, right? It's like one of those things where it's like you're like a middle-aged housewife, right? The sex was good at first, but after a while you just get tired of it. Which is exactly how I started my Overwatch rant in my Gundam Evolution video. Yeah, I don't think I'm mature. You know, it's just... You know what? Like, it was fun at first where it was like, nobody knows who it is and everyone's suspect, yada yada yada. And then as time goes on, people find out, like, the strategies, you know, stay in groups of 3 or whatever, stick with other people. And the whole, then it's not fun for anyone, and then people are like, I know it's you, and blah 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 blah. And then as I played, they added more things like imposter skin disguises and yeah. It was its own thing at some point, and then once they started adding like the more roles recently, I know they added like more roles. It's like, okay, well this is just Town of Salem. The only difference is people are doing things in between all the meetings. Like Town of Salem or Witch Hunt. Which, by the way, would be very fun to play in like a server. Where did that go? There it is. Frank West. That was him. That was the main doctor. Okay. Is that all the corpses? I think I'm done with all the corpses. All I have to do now is patch up the bullets. Bullet holes. Get rid of any other extraneous light source and so on and so forth. Now you can't rule out someone as imposter because of venting, because a cremated can vent. I don't know what that is. Code for Among Us is cred anyway. I can't say that. I'm no developer. All I know is that they have my respect as the creators of Henry Stickmin and game Among Us. Very cool, Inner Slot. I'm just gonna take this and put it in my trusty janitor's thing. Go. Where are you taking me? Come on. Yeah. You're gonna get in the box and you're gonna like it. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was leading me somewhere, but I don't want to figure out where just yet. Why are you moving so weird? It's trying to take me somewhere. I don't want to know. Okay, did I get all the first aid things? I'm pretty sure I did. was my first what? This way. Get some water for that TNT, and then they can start patching up the windows. The first next to your name. Oh, okay. You know. I think those are being a little buggy as of recently. Oh god. Manhwa called auto hunting with my clones in the modern world where gates spawn and unleashes monsters. Only people can awaken powers. The MC himself is the clones himself. Ah, cool. That's neat, that's neat, that's neat. Okay. Now is the tough part. How far are we in? 4.5? My goodness. This vapid is clone exercise for him and get in shape. Ah, I see. What the frick? It was kind of like Naruto rules then, I see. I think that's how Naruto rules works. Oh, we're almost to 5 hours. Yeah. You can say, oh my god, we're almost to 5 hours. I've been pulling like straight up work days of streams. There's some over here somewhere. I'll come back. I'll do a final scan with the dirt tractor or whatever. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Oh my goodness, Baseman. Hi, thank you for raiding. I was gonna say, I was about to say, if you hadn't seen it yet in the Discord, the 4th emote got approved finally after like a month. This is clones Well, in the beginning when he was fat and he was till it died off. Little bass man, what were you doing? What were you up to? Yay, that emote finally got approved. Let's see. Some Breath of the Wild. Nice. God, I gotta play that again. Such a good game. And then Tears of the Kingdom comes on like what, a month now? Fuck. I have to play through that again. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? No, that's not one. Is that Guilty Gear here? Yes, sir. Oh, some bloodstains here. Decided to mix it up a little today with some Guilty Gear music. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, I think I see some stains on the wall there. There we go. This is basically all the game is. Play Guilty Gear again. I should play Guilty Gear myself. All I know is that Arc Systems. I've already played one of their games. Wait, there's a lot here. I've already played one of their games, Dragon Ball Fighters. So now I gotta see what their original work is like. Very cool, I'd imagine. Grip all of this wall. Oh. Thank you for following. Universe 3 win. Oh god. Frickin' Xenoverse. I remember Xenoverse was one of the first few games I played when it first came out. Like one of the few games I played like on release. Special time. Very special time. It was dynamite right there. Oh, I missed a barrel in the shadows here. I don't care. If I lose, I will use the Kamehameha way. I can't even remember what mine was. I just remember putting like all my... I remember starting my character with off, I like it close and personal, and then using nothing but key blasts. Some dynamite. No, not now. Oh, thank God. My character balanced like his max on everything. My God. I remember going into Xenoverse 2, right? I finally had the chance to play it. I think I was able to get it on like a deal. Right, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I'll make my character balanced, but I do know that in the last game, key, very important to have, especially when using like the Super Saiyan transformations. So what I did is that I like put so many points into ki. Because I already know I'm competent enough, you know, fighting and all that. I don't really need like the other things. So yeah, I started at Xenoverse 1. Then when I played Xenoverse 2, I was like, okay, ki. In Xenoverse 1, ki was like a huge drain. Yeah, in Xenoverse 1, it was ki drained for like the Super Saiyan transformations, not stamina. But so imagine my surprise when I keep putting points into my ki, like more ki. I have like 8 bars. I have like loads of bars of ki or whatever, and then come to my surprise when I finally get to learn using Super Saiyan for the first time, and my character goes Super Saiyan 3. Okay, I guess the Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan 2 transformations aren't their own thing anymore. It's just Super Saiyan, and based on your ki level, that's what form you get. So, dude boosts into Super Saiyan 3 for the first time, and I'm like, oh, what the frick? Oh my god. I got to Super Saiyan Blue. I didn't want to buy any of the DLCs. Do a quick mop here, see if there's no stains. I don't think it was DLC. Ah, what the frick? Well, it has to be if I couldn't get it. Ah, I see it. At the very least, I didn't know how, or I didn't do anything right. Typical me. See someone here? Oh, I see. This should be it. No? Sometimes like that item. I think you have to max friendship with Goku and Vegeta to unlock blue. Ah. Michael MJD, what? The blue guy that was always with a cat dude. Blue guy that... Oh, Weesumbeerus. I see him. I'm almost done. here or I found the bullet holes. It was bad this whole time. I thought your little drawing had pigtails. Oh, no. I can see that. I can see how you thought so. Just a misconception. That one up there? So hard to tell. So hard to tell. Oh, come on. Ugh. Doesn't mean I get a joint. Oh, yeah. There's just finishing touches right here. Luckily, my little goof is next to the incinerator. Much high quality DXD for the plot. No, seriously, that red dragon armor is sick AF. It is! Insinuating that I have seen high school DXD. And I'm not ashamed. Is that it? Can't friggin' see where these bullet holes are. This is like some on the ground. I'm like leaning in looking for bullet holes. I can't see any. Not for the life of me see anything. I'm just gonna have to take the L on that one, I guess. Can you guys see anything? I cannot see any bullet holes. I know that one. I haven't watched it, but I know of it. Ah, pretty gay. Yeah, I figured. In High School TXT is powered by his love of boobs. Honestly, any guy would be. Unless you're a butt guy. In which case, eh. Honestly cannot tell what it would be, but and I'm done. Frick it, I'm bored. Take this, and we're going. Boobs are great until back pain. Oh yeah. I know that's a common complaint. Luckily, I have a me myself. I am strong. So where'd I put that paper? Hey, soup. You up this late? It is like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Kidding me. Is that in? I want to assume that's also in. Alright, I think I'm done here. All the crates are nice and sorted. All of the barrels are nice and sorted. Much better than the crates. And my job here is done, unless I miss like a first aid thing somewhere. Alright. I'm always up this, usually just out on side of this. Ah, okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I can confidently call this a job well done. That's another first aid med kit there. Yeah, I'm good. Whew. Alright. And check out. I am proud of my performance and am certain it will be met with approval. Let's see what I got. Ah! Hey! Promoted! Hey! I got the achievement Sandblast. You left the worksite feeling confident that everything was in order. A good job in your record is sure to earn favor with your superiors. You feel a sense of fear as you realize your colleagues are sure to punish you for your efforts at ascension. In the end, you decide they can all go to heck, those lazy losers. You periodically gaze up at the wall in front of you smugly, in between attempts to beat your broom high score of level 13, and imagine your picture framed on the wall with the words Employee of the Month beneath it. Alright. I think that's like either the best or the second best. It might be second best. I don't know if like the best is Employee of the Month. Okay, yeah, second best. 95%. That's good enough. Mm-hmm. 4.5 hours. 20% report accuracy. 0% death report accuracy. Accuracy, incident severity none, efficiency none, incident particulars. I don't even know what all those are. I don't know if it's red. I don't know if red is good or not. Pretty good. Look at all those lost. Yay, we can play. Yeah. Is this my best one? That's 99. What was my best one again? 95. 97. There it is, 102%. This one was amazing. That was my best. Psychosis, outbreak, return. Oops. Horror, shock, death, outrage. A small taste of evil unleashed by a mysterious force on a core mining plant in the outer systems. Reports indicate the mining facility was previously decimated by the same cause, and that the new batch of workers had butchered each other, their innards strewn upon the sands. The fact that Unicorp Mining Operations and Aerospace Sanitation Incorporated tried to cover up this deadly contagion cannot be overlooked. They must be punished along with their employees. That might have been me. Worker slips on blood, bleeds. I love these. Frickin' nightmare, yo. Let's see. Sanitation protocols are a laugh. Bungles. The station's resident clown has a new act. Viscera juggling. Workers are slacking off all over the station to come see his latest performance. After the success of his banana split trick, this performance is sure to be just as good. Management are poo-pooing Bungles once again, but he poo-pooing. But he remains defiant in the face of stern faces. For the moment, management have turned their frowns toward the sad sanitation division. It sounds like they could use Bungle's unique talents. Cool. What was this one I dropped? A station worker died the other day after consuming a Wang Chao-style synthesized noodles meal. Ordinarily, no autopsy would be necessary. One was performed anyway. By chance, it was discovered they had eaten a shell casing. Reports indicated it was a practical joke played by a fellow colleague. Bad blood, perhaps? Attempts are being made to find the suspect. Meanwhile, management is using all of its resources to punish the cleaning crew who left the shell casings on the scene they were employed to clean. Those are funny. Okay, later crash a cyborg OS. Yep. Increase in salary, that's good, that's good. Remind me to start collecting his notes. Okay, now we can play. Bear boy, what the frick are you talking about? I'm so lost. Oh. Next job. Co-op style. Ugh. Let me look at Twitter real quick for a second. Drink some water. Remember to hydrate. Hit 5 hours. Whew. My goodness. I hope people are enjoying the stream so far. And I hope people will enjoy the stream as much as they enjoy Yakuza 0, which is on sale right now on Steam for $5 whole, as well as Kiwami and Kiwami 2, and the next 3 games, the remastered collection, for only $20. That's right, you get amazing games for a low price, hours of content and entertainment. My stream is only a fraction of the hours that I spent on all of those games. Shut up, it's $4.99. Hi, Casey. Hello, cat. Next sitting on my chair a lot more now, huh? Good cat. I'm not sponsored. Good cat. Like the scratches. Good girl. Good girl, Casey. Whenever I show her too much attention, she likes to climb onto my desk. I guess that's it. Point shotgun under my chin. Alright, what we doing? I'm gonna throw up. We're good. Whew, alright. Do a flip. Let's see. I will host. Game rules. Is this a ghost mode? Oh my god. That's right, I forgot. No time limit, no footprint limit, private game, yeah. Friends only. Okay, there we go. And the net actors, what is that? Okay. That's fine. Let's hope I don't break the game again. I don't remember breaking the game last time. Let's call the server. Justy Janitors. Ha ha ha. There we go. Let's do one that probably doesn't take as long as that one. Ooh, the greenhouse. Oh yeah, you did get stuck in the wall, didn't you? Big werewolf showed up and I can do two things. Run and get eaten, or strip and get eaten. It depends on the intelligence of the werewolf. Okay, let's see. Those are all legacy. Ooh. Could do a legacy version one. God, wait, the 2.5 hour ones took me over 4.5 hours to do. Gonna learn today. Jesus. Ducius, Refinery, Penumbra, Penitentiary, Frostbite, Paintenance Tunnel. Jesus, Paintenance Tunnels? In a specific way, yes, I like that. I like the balls on that man. You get him, son. Alright, we'll do Paintenance Tunnels. Or, yeah, Paintenance Tunnels. The underwater substation maintenance tunnels. Hopefully you're not afraid of the deep ocean. Is this the one I did last time? No, it looks familiar. You ready? Way. Message! Art. Alright, I'm age 56, hygiene technician. As you're well aware, the Vern, Neptech's aquatic substation, was overrun and decimated by interloping entities. The Vern is presently ruined, filthy, and unsafe for human habitation. Nevertheless, you have a job to do. Due to the difficulty in getting you to this location and the expenditure involved, we are issuing you and the operation an F-class safety protocol. You've been warned. Move with haste and perform your duties as required of you, and we may not need to dock your pay to recoup excessive operational expenses. Hey, mustache. That's a cheap shot. Yeah, let's see if everything's working. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Make sure to change your colors if you haven't. It resets every time, apparently. Hey. There she is. Alright. Oh my god. Already, we're off to a great start in terms of action, I would say. My god. Not more of these things. Yeah. Hope you don't have hydrophobia or whatever. Okay, there's the waste disposal bin dispenser. Did not mean to break that man. Alien up into many pieces. Don't look at me. Take a look around. Oh my god. Whew. There's our lucky janitor's thing. Here's the checkout punch-o-matic. Let's see, we got this hallway. Very cool, and it leads into here. What's that? A hatch. Wish I could open it. Let's see, where am I putting my crates and barrels? Junk food here. Very interesting, very interesting. We can start with this room. This room is a perfect starting point. And then we move down. Maybe it's over here. So dirty. Oh yeah, no. This arrow for some reason is not behaving. Or doesn't like to behave, rather. Let's see. There's the incinerator, so that's good to know. The ambience is terrifying. Ooh. Where's the water? That's what I'm looking for. I think it's these. I wanna believe we have to pry these open. Oh hey, is this where? This is where crates or barrels go. This is barrels. So barrels go here. That's good to know. Join us. No, I good as is. Kill Ovar. It's always the same. Cleaning up sea creature turds all gosh darn day long. Some are slimy and sticky, others are just slimy and chunky. Some are just plain nasty. I had so much hope when I signed up for that darn spacework recruitment program. See space, they said. Feel like a man, they said. Heck, I'd have done anything to get off Earth, but I never imagined this would be an option. How did my life come to this? Would that gosh darn monster stop banging the hull? Shut up! Okay. Okay, so barrels go here. This is the barrel corner. Where do we put crates? Where is our water? Ah. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Gotta figure out where to put the water. Or, not the water, the crates. all this is barrels. See, maybe I missed it earlier. Jesus Christ, this ambiance. Found water. Hey. Where do I put the crates? Hello, Pandora's Crow. How are you? How has your week been? Where do I put the darn crates? Very sleepy. I'd imagine it's 3 in the morning. Simply hopping in to say hello. Thank you very much for doing so. God, careful, careful. Seriously, probably put crates. You know what? We'll probably uncover it sooner or later. Unless we have to put them on here. Because I am sleepy, I am unable to sleep. Just can't get comfy. Oh yeah, I get how you feel. I get it. I get it. The whole I want to sleep but I cannot. Do I hear Freebird in the background? No, it's Guilty Gear. That's Guilty Gear music. The sick guitar riff could trick you into thinking otherwise. Not knowing where to put the crates is ticking me off. I got a job to do. I'm gonna start where I said I'm gonna start. Yeah. And besides that, I wouldn't play Freebird in the background anyway because it's copyrighted and I don't want no muted audio in my streams. Okay. Given the state of things down here, we won't be going home for science miss again. Dr. Reck believes the creature we picked up on our scans could be the mother of our specimens. We may poke fun at him for his name, but the good doctor might be onto something. Any day now we're gonna see that massive thing through the windows. I'm not content to wait. I'm taking one of the UEVs. I'm gonna see what I can see in the sea. If I don't make it back, tell my husband. Tell him I went to look for a better one. Wow. Disrespect. God dang. Is that Chip's theme? I don't know. I love Bridget's theme and I called crazy for saying Bedman would return. You sound like you know Guilty Gear. I just know the music. Let me get a biohazard container. This is a lot. Oh, and then where's the dispenser? Is at the beginning, right? Oh my goodness, Pandora. Right. No, it's at the end. Twice I was told that characters I predicted would return wouldn't. First with Testament, then with Bedman. Oh, where's that darn dispenser? It was in the room I was in. Freaking dumb. I have the gift of prophecy. A prophecy. Here's up. That's funny. Nothing like proving people wrong to make you feel so right. Wow. Yeah, when will I get rich? Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me, mustache. Either extreme luck or some prophecy gift. I don't know. It's either that or just big brain. best if I just pick things up first. Not impossible to tell if my mop is dirty. Hold on. Whew. You find where boxes go? No. Up here, hopefully it don't crack. Hey. I hope that's good enough. I'm strictly tired at random moments. I ramble when I'm sleepy. No, I get it, absolutely. Trust me, all is welcome. Well, most is welcome here. Had to backpedal real quick. Why am I here? I have no clue. Hazard container. Where are those again? Those are at the beginning, right? God. Such a simple map, but I'm getting turned around. I laugh at random things. The sleepy delirium truly is wonderful. If you want to call it that. Getting philosophically really deep when I'm tired. Oh yeah, because your brain is slowing down and it's taking the time to analyze things. Or laugh at things more. Yeah, no, that one's obvious. God knows I laugh too much when the nighttime starts rolling on. Oh God. Tentacle coming through. Sorry for tracking in mud. Graham is playing. I've been listening to this all night. It is white noise. Good white noise though, very good. I'm a happy Eno main right now. Ah, I see. I should play Guilty Gear sometime. That is the floor. Give me another one of. Okay. Thought they'd give us spotlights, but sure, why not? Play Eno, Zato, and sometimes main. I'm slowly picking up Testin. Ah, I see. Nice. Who would I even play if I started playing Guilty Gear? Oh. I'm gonna assume that went in. I gotta this certain video I'm listening to with all the songs does not have one of my favorites because it was made like years ago or something. So it doesn't have some of the newer tracks. I refuse to play Kai because I freaking hate Kai. You can die in a ditch for like plan. My goodness. I do not understand your rage, though I think it justified. Oh, that's funny. Hated Kai, Kisuke, and Surd. Ah, I see. Okay. Projectile spam. Ah, I see. Imagine this terrible combo Skyrim VR with multiplayer mod and NSDFW mods. I mean, that depends. I mean, Incoming. No. Whatever. Spamton happy chaos. Don't drop your gold. Oh goodness, okay. Trash. Get rid of the trash first. Those are legitimate soda can sounds. There we go. Well, did you guys hear that there's a Steam sale going on? Scarecrow themed characters, my beloved. Crunch. I was crushing cans like a couple weeks ago. And those streams, when I said my legs were tired, it's because we were crushing cans over the weekends. I crushed about 2 years worth of cans with my legs. Me and my brother. That's fun. So now I'm having slight PTSD whenever I hear a can crunching. Have you seen Captain Earth anime? Nope. Okay. This for now, or else that happens. Pretty good. Oh, I see. You know, did you know that there's a Steam sale going on? You can get Game of the Year Yakuza 0 for only $5. Can't you believe that? You can also get its sequels, Kiwami, for $5 and Kiwami 2 also for $5. And then the next 3 games after that for $20. Justice 2 on sale? I believe so. But it's the Yakuza series that you should be looking at. Top tier storytelling, loads of mini games, hours of fun, hours of endless fun, all for just $5. Amazing characters too. Rage Shadow. I've been driving people crazy all night because like every 20 minutes I'll be like, so have you guys heard that Yakuza's on sale? Like that Pandora's that might just be like the first time for you, but for everyone else here it's like the not even kidding, the 20th time, the 40th time. Non-stop. I'll start with the bigger party parts now. I'm gonna go to my freaking PC right now and buy Injustice 2 right now because I want to rip the models. Ooh, that's interesting. It's been a whole stream. Yeah. I mean, it's the it's the Steam spring sale, so most things should be on sale. So I'd assume the Injustice games are on sale as well. Scarecrow body pillar, here I come. See, you say joke, but I'm pretty sure Mustache also sides with you on that one. Or am I getting people mixed up in my mind again? Okay. Oh, Mustache. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Getting my friend to drop it. Jesus. You People are weird with your fascinations with Scarecrow. I don't get it. I'm commissioning. God, all I can think of is the Arkham Asylum Scarecrow. Like I don't know what Injustice Scarecrow looks like, but I'm gonna assume just as terrifying. I mean, might as well. Yeah, oh yeah. Support, but Jesus, something sensible, man. Have an earring at the top of my screen. Yeah, a warning. Yeah. Just as 2 Scarecrow has 2. Okay, hold on. Looking this up. Injustice True Scarecrow. Also, I don't like Scarecrow. Who was it? Cute little guy in a lab coat and scary. Oh, what the frick? Okay, I get the lab coat one. I don't get the scary. Jesus. What the frick? Okay, very much more grounded. I see. Very interesting. It looks a lot more terrifying in Arkham though. So cute in his lab coat. What is with people's fascinations with Scarecrow? I'll never understand. I'm pedestrian. Jesus, I've walked too much. Mustache, try to save the mopping for last. Just get everything that you can throw away. Nah. I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal. It's server reaching mid actor saturate. I don't even know what that means, so I'm just ignoring it. As long as I can clean, I can clean. Nightwing is where is that? He has a fatty. God. I'm straight. Yes. The man has trained since boyhood. So the man has good physique. Excuse me. Sorry, mustache. I can hear that in the Duke Nukem voice. I've got buns of steel. More reasons than his looks. I don't get that. I'm not. Oh golly. Another one. Another one. And another one. You know what they say? Thick thighs. Go into the furnace. You look crazy. No. Seriously, what is the appeal? You just say you have the reasons. Last I checked, he got eaten. In the Arkham verse. Score. Smart and made his own fear toxin. So, the intelligence then. I do. Don't explain why you stay around my stream. Oh, oh! I found them. I think I found it. Is this where crates go, or is that just a reflection of the light? No, am I crazy? Have I finally broke? Is this where crates go? say it. It needs to say, I see the lines painted on the floor, but I need to see it say crates. It just kind of disappears. So I think that's light. I don't think that's actually painted on the floor. I think that's just light. But it looks like it's painted on the floor. Is it? Can noises, shiny noise. This hurts my ears. Ow. It sounds like the Pokemon like menu select screen. That's what I've always thought. Like old-timey Pokemon select screen. At least it isn't Cobblepot, yeah. Maybe this light will be me. Needs to say crates. Needs to say crates. Oh man. Oh, way too much. Okay. Maybe I just can't see it because of all the blue. I think I found where to find them. I think I found where to put the crates, mustache. Night, Dragon Knight. You probably should have gotten sleep. It was a long time ago. Frick! Yeah. Whoops. Burn. Night person. You night people. Okay, well now I know where to put the crates. Okay, hold on. Just wait until I got this room clean. You gotta clean the room first before we start putting all the crates. Look at all the blood. Don't start mopping now. Gotta get rid of all the body parts that bleed. You pick up the parts that bleed, you burn them, because until you throw them away, we're gonna have a blood problem. Yay, blood! I like getting a bucket and mop. Listen, hold off on the bucket and mop because endless cycles must break. I will not be one to abide. Get rid of all the fleshy parts first, and then you can bucket and mop. Making a WAP joke. Everyone who watches my chat, I do not keep up with music. Thank you. That is it. I don't know WAP jokes. Like the last time I heard, the only time I ever listen to like modern day music is whenever it comes on the radio. Pop 93.2 or whatever. Just no WAP. Yes, I know what it is. I don't want to stick my head into it too much though. Ugh. No, that just sounded wrong. Dun, dun, dun. God, I don't even remember when that got popular. It just did. Strafe. I'm starting to think that the reason why the net actor warning is approaching is because of the unlimited footprints. There we go. See that too, yes. Outfits theme, I know the intro anyway. It is so hype over the music playing in the background. Main outfit in Bedman in third. Ah. Is it third or is it Zerd? Zerd. Oh, not too into Guilty Gear to understand completely. Oh my god. These freaking cards. Parkour. I love it. They're good songs. They're good songs. Careful, that can break. That can break. Pronounced. I just call it third. I don't know why. Probably because it's like the only number, numerical whatever's that ends in RD. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Yeah. The letter X, and then how you pronounce the RD in third. Okay, so Xerd. Xerd. That's weird. Whatever. Xerd. 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 Such a strange way. You know, like, I kind of liked it better when it was Zerd. Xerd, 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 Xerd. Xerd. God, I could have probably just been better to call it like Crosserd. No, that sounds dumber. Such a strange Xerd, Xerd. Freaking so. I think I'll just keep calling it third. It's not human language at that point. Now I can start mopping. Oh, wait. Yeah, now I can start. Instead of playing outfit and taking people off. Gets the crate side ready first. Let's get this pointed that way. Freaking blue alien dude. Has like 4 guns, a pistol, shotgun, sniper rifle, and bazooka. Also grenades. Living embodiments of just all the bullets. wish we had more of those lights. Okay, well those stains aren't coming off. Dun, 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 dun. How would you like to kill your enemy? Throw the entire armory out. Oh. Let's see. It's so hard to tell when it's dirty because everything is frickin' blue. Kinda wish the ambiance would kick in sooner or later, but whatever. Like sooner rather than later for like perfect timing. Oh, too careful. A good song. Let's bring all the spotlights in here that we can. That'll be helpful in seeing. That yellow bear don't mess around when it comes to the clean. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm gonna you're gonna clean the hallway? Alright. I'll focus on the crate room then. There's a crate room. It's a little easier to see the blue glow with all these lights. God. Oh, thank you very much. Let's dispose of this one. I got it. I got it. It was clean. Okay. I didn't think it was. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's my bucket. Frickin' Christ, that was funny. There we go. Ah. I think that's mostly it for here. Now I can start bringing in the crates. I After I patch up these holes. After I patch up these holes. I think we're good on buckets. Unless I missed something on the up here. I'll get it. Ah, there it is. It's crates. Too many buckets. Get some of the larger crates first, see if there's any big ones. Big old crates. Look at this. That'll burn in a while. These seem to be the largest size of crates. So start with these in the back. Remember to mustache. Remember to pick up the body parts before before mopping. Otherwise, you're not gonna get clean. Keeps popping out. It does. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Let me start patching up these bullet holes before any of them gets freaking covered up like crates. So many crates. Oh, there's one there. Nice. That's all of them. I say think. missed a couple on the floor somewhere. Annoying me. Make sure to get even the worst corners. Yeah, I see one I missed. Oh, I missed a few here. God, I missed a lot. Holy frick. Because I am just that tired. My laptop has Windows 11 now. Ooh. Looking good as new. Okay. Crates are now ready to be transported into this room. Start with big ones first, and the small ones. Excuse me. Careful with the buckets, careful with the buckets. I thought I missed something. I'll organize them all later. Just bring them into this room and I'll be fine. Get rid of this. Yep. Skill. Freaking sick guitar licks. Yep. No, I had it. Get up there. Jump in there. There we go. There we go. I found this a bee. A bee. What the heck is this? What is that? Grab it. What is? Oh, a USB. Oh yeah, just turn them into the thingies. Why can't I grab it? I can't grab it. There we go. Nim Crom. Whoops. That goes here. There we go. A big one. Incoming. Let's put this here. Ah. Whew. Oh god, it's gonna be tough to fit all those into that small corner. Okay. So not as big, not as big. If those are the only big ones, then we'll be fine. Ugh, Jesus. Alright, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can make it work. I kinda half hoping that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Aw. Hitting the wrong buttons. Go. We still have some room. I just made it. It's fine, it's fine. This is nice, this is calming. See, after weeks upon weeks of non-stop action, you just need something to slow down. This is nice and soothing. Oh god. Bigger ones, bigger ones, bigger ones. Those dang tentacles. Those two are nice. Yeah. Jeez, it's so hard. Oh my god, this is gonna be an absolute miracle if we can get all these to fit. This is definitely the part where it's like, okay, gotta fit all the frickin' the big ones at the back, small ones at the front. And that includes the weird little hexagonal prism looking ones too. Oh boy, just let me take it out. Mustache, you just keep cleaning up this hallway there. I'll figure out the whole box situation up in here. just amend that. There we go. Small, 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 small. Small, small, small. Not big, it's smaller, so it'll go. Just dashing across the halls. Big, or can I start sorting out my tininess incoming? Does this even fit? Yeah, I thought so. Ah, it's all coming together. As you said, tininess, I'm coming. I moved out of the way and you were there. Perfect timing. Let's see. Boop-a-doo-boop. The big rubber around here. Make like a little snowman. He's beautiful. Okay. Up. Should be a couple more down here. I'm sure no sane person stacks them like this, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. That's all barrels back there. Whew, my goodness. Oh my god, and then after this I'm gonna stay up for like another 4 hours just playing SD Gun. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Wow. It's a good gameplay loop. It sends my ADHDness into happy mode. It's like hee numbers. Speaking of numbers, did you know that at an all-time low number of $4.99 you can get Yakuza 0? Oh my god. And at the same price, its following sequels, Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. Such good deals at such low prices. And the following 3 games at just $20 for 3. Wow. I think I just picked up one and forgot about the rest. Yep, that's a lot. Sorry. ¿Por qué? My floor. I'm sorry. Kind of just barging through with boxes. Incoming. I'm sticking to the left as much as I can. Woo! God, there's so many frickin' barrels. I'm gonna empty out my janitor's chest. Yo! Hey, 10 points. Great work in here, mustache. Good work. I may lend you one of the lights. I don't need. Hang some mods at myself. Looks great. Up. Oh god, I don't know if this can fit up there. Tiny box of this one. Tiny box can fit up there. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, why are there so many freaking crates? Oh, but Yellow Bear, you don't have to meticulously order all those crates. Shut up. It means something to me. That's a barrel. I thought it was a big crate, and I was like, there is no way. The bear's gone crazy. You think now I've gone crazy? All the freaking footprints on the floor lagging the server bit by bit. God, it's so bad in that little tunnel. It's so bad. Let's put like the freaking black light over it. Just the buckets. The moment we start cleaning up this little part of the tunnel, the warning goes away. Ah, rectangle. Huh. God, it's bad over here too. The footprints are just bad everywhere. God. Good news is, I think there's only a few more crates to go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just have to organize them all. Whoops. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Bring the other spotlights for you, so you can see all the blue double D double die. Blur. The floor. God, it gets so bad. I couldn't put it in. I'm like going at this slow and steady, so that way I make sure I don't, I don't spread the mess more. Ah. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh my god. game really does give you a whole new respect for janitors. Light. That way I can see down that big old hallway. These lights are useful. Whoa. Yep. Bucket. Where'd the light go? Red. Let's get the blood off the floor ASAP, so that way I don't drag it. EVERYWHEREE. The 2 months since we discovered what we're calling Specimen X, a fascinating marine life form that inhabits this planet's oceans. We were unable to determine the sex of the specimens, which would lead us to wonder where they came from. Recently we found out there's something down here, at least we didn't pick up, and it's huge. And it's at least 5 miles in diameter and it's moving. We fear it may be our subject's mother. They grow increasingly restless as she nears. Let's see, attacks. I see. Careful of these smaller ones, the killer. Back to crates. Oh. Whoop. God. These last few should be the last ones, I hope. Ugh, that's it. God, we should be dead. I just realized an enclosed space, like God knows how far deep underwater, with an incinerator burning, that's just freaking churning out smoke. I'm talking churning out smoke, unless it's blasting it out the... No, no. You know, it's just churning out. We should be suffocating. As far as I know, only way in or out should be like tightly sealed. Yeah, plus chemicals. So we're probably high as frick. We should be suffocating. We should be seeing frickin' hallucinations. Because on top of all that, all this has to be like sealed. So that way no water starts pouring in, you know? We should be frickin' dead. See, this one would actually make an interesting challenge if it was like finished cleaning in so odd time frame, so that way you don't suffocate to death. Excuse me. God, yeah. Jesus Christ, really? Got this little area just for, all for crates. Jesus Christ. Okay, then I'll spend the next God knows how long just sorting frickin' crates. Let me see if these freaking weird hexagonal prisms really are crates, whatever they're called. Let's see, VCD crates. Let's see if they count. Because that would save me a lot. A lot of space. Let's see. This is all for bonus points. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, I think so. Round crate. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Fracked. Alright, they do count. Ugh. Where's the line again? Right there. know if I'm gonna be able to stack all these crates. Look how many! Jesus! Moved on to Street Fighter. There we go. With the blue box? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's smart, that's smart. The physics are not liking this. Oh god. Stay, please. God. Looking at this is just gonna give me a panic attack. If ever they come up with a VCD 2, the frickin' physics engine better be better. God, Jesus. Ugh. Got a few more. This one's out of line a little. Let me fix all this. Go. No, please stay in there. God. like a fricked up physics chain building. Yeah, freaking mass destruction. I see, okay. I've just now realized what is top to bottom on the wooden looking crates. It's the bottom is the perforated bit. That's kinda with like the lines at the bottom there. That's good to know. There we go. Oh my goodness. Gracious God. One last one. Huh? Let's see what. What am I seeing? What is it? The fact that it's clean, it looks clean. It's very clean. And a couple of bloody footsteps that we keep trailing in and out. And a couple of shells. Looks nice, looks very clean. Except for a couple of shells. There's like a welding gun that's going through the place. Oh no, I don't see that. Probably got bugged out on your end when I moved the last crate. Turn on the music. Okay, well that's the crates done. God, finally. And now I'll do the barrels. I think it's the floor. Any bullet holes? Doesn't look like it. That's a lot. Whoa. Freaking Christ, alright. How far does this go? Okay. I found like 5 USBs. Nice. I found another. Keel Ovar. Like keel over. Be very careful when picking them up. Oops. George Seaman. Gosh darn company, once again I'll miss little Johnny's smile as he opens his present this year. I've been forced to remain in this hunk of metal under the sea. I don't even know what the heck we're doing down here. I know one thing, whatever it is, it can't be good. I caught glimpses of weird crud through the viewing windows. Indigenous sea creatures maybe? I don't know. I keep hearing something big knocking on the hull. I swear something is out there. I like reading those. Those are fun. Stacking the barrels as weird as it sounds, stacking the barrels reminds me of Minecraft. Odd connection in my brain. Wouldn't it make more sense for you to stack the crates that reminds you of Minecraft? And I say, nay. For whatever reason, why? Probably because these are much more stable. These count? Cryogenic storage. Check to see if those count as barrels. Surely they did too. Oh, cryogenic storage container, canister stacking areas are only found in cryogenesis and evil science. The objects themselves can be found in other levels. The stacking areas are marked with the word nitrogen, confusingly enough, painted dark blue. This one is not either guess that's another painted area to look for just in case. I have no clue where this could be, considering I've looked everywhere myself. Continues to be from Tories. Little area. Be careful. Yeah, just leave it there. I'll get it soon if you, unless you can. Yeah, that works. Nitrogen. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So did I bring the one from over here? No, there's still one more. Oops. Still have yet to see a nitrogen tainted stacking spot. So I doubt it'll be on this map. It's stuck. Oh, go through, go ahead. Okay, thank you then. Seem to have dropped a torso. dirty mop. Dirty, dirty mop. Remember, only fools don't grab their tools. Should just be a few more. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only about 4 more. Hasn't happened in a while. Yep. Thank you, mustache. Should be it. Looks like much better. Poor buckets. You gotta figure out where those go. Fresh bucket or 2. From like 9 USBs, I believe so. I've been able to keep count. 7.9. Yeah. That works. Okay, I'll work on fixing the holes. Yeah, I found a couple, and then you found the rest. I think it's better to just carry the bigger body parts to the incinerator than it is to try hoarding them all in a small biohazard bin. Move my bucket out of the way. Okay, where's my gun? This probably counts as trash. By Nim Smart. Oh gosh. Good find, good finds. Nice. This bucket's out of the way. I think you hit a corner. It's alright. Seriously? Okay. That's it. Yeah. You found a whole body. Nice. Still? Could be my poor eyes, but I cannot see. Oh, I see it. It's hard to see. More? Ah. God, you can't even see that one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Frick. I can barely see any of these with my naked eye, so frick. Make sure to always give a thorough clean. Whew. Taking out the trash halfway through. Bad achievement, 500 out of 1,000. Oof. Oh my goodness, how long have we recorded? 7 hours, okay. Fix all the balls I can see here. Which I see not a lot. Careful. Should do it for most of the bills. What's back there? Poor fool. Pick up all the organs. I'm gonna take a biohazard bin just in case. Alright, biohazard bins are over there. Oh my god. Just the waddling makes it so realistic. Oh, come on. Well. trash goes in here. Go. Now we just pick up the shell casings. God frick. That's some bad water. Dun, dun, dun. Why we dispose of buckets. I myself am still unclear where to put nitrous stuff. Double check here. I am not sure. Oh. Okay. Never mind, no need to stack the cryogenic storage containers anywhere. That's cool. Drink water. I probably should. Ah. Delicious, delicious water. Thank you, mustache. Careful, careful. Toss that in the furnace. Once we got everything burned, be right as rain. Hey, top brass. Scraps. And that should do it. Unless I missed something, in which case I doubt it. Yeah. Up. Whew. Pepperoni. Looks about right. missing some here. What could it be? I couldn't tell you for the life of me. Oh, no, I see it. Nailed it. There, that should be it. Alright, and I don't think I want to go through the pain of having to search the crate room for any mysternities. Sure, I picked this place clean. And I sure as heck ain't gonna frickin' find any more bullet holes unless I really need to. Especially back there. Yeah, it seems to be real prevalent back there. But I can't be bothered. I think that's the best we're gonna get it. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. What do you think, Mustache? I think the only place that we might have missed like a major spot would be behind all the crates, and I really don't want to have to restack those again. Seen somewhere around here. Yeah, there's something behind them, but I say we can just leave it. Anything above 90 is fine anyway. I think we're fine. I have to give my hands a break. Pretty clean to me. Oh, this is the spot. And then an organ. Right there. little blue up there. Alright, that's just part of it. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Time to clock out. Oh, hold on. I can throw that better. Yeah. Alright, ready when you are. Huh. Yep. Okay, I'm proud. There we go. What do we get? Hey, promoted! Deep sea dry cleaning. There we go. I've already read all this before. Hey, 99%. Ah, God, there pretty much was something behind all the crates that we just didn't, get to do. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That just means we made up for whatever was behind those crates. So that's pretty awesome. Two and a half hours. Workforce 2. Good, pretty good. Yep. Wow. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so now I know what the report stuff is for. Okay. So I guess... Okay, so I guess for even more bonus points, you can go to notes. When did I write this? Hold on, what the frick? Let's see what we missed? No. When did I write this? Personal log, day 3, 10:43 p.m. It's been 17 years since I've seen my family. Anyone I've ever known and loved is gone, either vaporized by rival factions on my own planet or missing from the Great Collapse. I've taken to working with the Viscera cleanup janitorial detail to discover more about what happened to my family. Maybe some of those sites have answers, maybe they don't, but only cleaning them all will answer those questions. And maybe, just maybe, one day I'll find whatever remains of my family. And if all that remains is their bodies, then I can track down the people or things that did them in. Live, laugh, love, Dat Yellow Bear. I forgot I wrote that down. Definitely does seem like how I would write. Just run-on sentence after run-on sentence. Yeah, I wanna figure out how to do this next time. The death forms, because I want to see if getting these up to the green would look like. That's interesting. But thank you, Mustache, for joining me. Oh, tired, frick me. All I can say is that this was a very semi-productive stream. I say semi-productive because I feel like I got a lot of things done and also absolutely nothing done at once. Goodness gracious. I love this game, Oh yeah. It's nice and calming. Slap on your own music in the background and just clean. Oh wait, but thank you everyone for watching, even if it was just for a second. I'll be back Monday, more Spooderman. I'm slowly getting the VODs prepared for transformation into videos. Once I complete the game, then I'll know how many videos I should make of it. From 1 to 3 to 5, we'll see. Might be 3. Might be a Metal Gear Metal Gear Rising situation. Either way, thank you all for watching, for dropping by, joining, yada yada. Yeah, so Monday, more Spider-Man. Wednesday, finished working on my laptop after this. Alright. Monday, more Spider-Man. Wednesday, more Gundam. How much more time until... Yeah, I'm gonna exit now. Exit. Exit. Yes. There we go. And, when is it gonna be? Yeah, so by next Saturday, it might be another dip into Gundam Evolution. Other than that, because new suits for the hyper updates. So, thank you all for joining. My cat might just jump onto my chair. Yeah, next time, Spider-Man. After that, Gundam. After that, whatever the frick I want. Almost 8 hours, yeah. We hit the quota. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I will. What is that? It's playing on my phone. Oh, I see. I will continue to produce a Gundam Evolution video. I will post I'm gonna try to, at least. I'm gonna post the list of projects that I want to work on in the YouTube community tab, and I'll share that through Discord. So, thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a good weekend, and I'll see you all next time. My VCD is cool, but I'm not reliable. No, you're reliable. Hey, while I was stacking boxes, you were mopping up an entire hallway by yourself. So thank you for helping me. And thank everyone for watching. I'll see you all later. Good night.